What's up, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Watchalong. We are back again on NFL Sunday Football Week 3. Got a fun Watchalong for you guys today. A lot is happening in the first 1 o'clock game. I'm CJ, and I'm pretty sure this is Kyle with me. And yeah, I think the first thing we should do is kind of break down what happened so far today in the 1 o'clock games, and there's been a lot. Let's see. Let me make sure you can hear me. All right, I think you can hear me now. Yeah. All right, cool. So, welcome to the Watch Along. So, we got Week 3 NFL action. We got a lot that's happened so far in the first half. The first 1 o'clock game so far today. I'm going to break it down. Oh, is that a safety? Oh, wow. All right. Things are getting crack-a-lacking in the 4 o'clock game. There's a safety just now in the Las Vegas Miami Dolphins game here. But let's talk about what happened in the 1 o'clock games. I guess I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid off with my team. Washington football team laid a fucking egg today. Just not a good looking team. Let's see. Defense is a big problem. One of the big things that
I've been noticing is the fact that we just haven't been able to get any pressure on the quarterback, and a lot of it's coming from just rushing four. And I think it's kind of, I want to say overconfidence in our front four, but it kind of is to where you can kind of switch some things up and have some more, pressures to kind of generate some, some pass rush to get you some different looks. But they didn't really do that. They haven't mixed up a lot of calls all day, so you just kind of see some really some bad performances, and then we're just getting beat in the back end, and so your secondary is going to get exposed in and out, especially going against Josh Allen, who's one of the top quarterbacks in the league right now. Threw for 4 touchdowns today on our defense. We'll give you a full stat line here. All right, so for the Bills, Josh Allen threw 32 for 43, 358 yards, 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. Zach Moss, 13 carries for 60 yards. Devin Singletary, 11 carries, 26. Josh Allen also rushed for a touchdown, so he had 5 total touchdowns today. Cole Beasley, 11 catches, 98 yards. Emmanuel Sanders, 5 catches, 94 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Stephon Diggs, 6 catches, 62. Dawson Knox, 4 catches, 49 in the tutty. And Zach Moss had a receiving touchdown. 3 catches on 31 yards. Offense, they just look efficient. Their defense was able to play well on Taylor Heineke when he was trying to be overly aggressive and try to force things in, which wasn't working. And he doesn't have the arm talent to do that. Taylor Heineke, 14 for 24, 212 yards, 2 touchdowns, and also 2 interceptions. Antonio Gibson, 12 carries for 31 yards. J.D. McKissick, 3 carries for 23. Antonio Gibson led the team in receiving yards as well with 1 catch for 73 yards in the tutty. Terry McLaurin, 4 catches, 62. Logan Thomas, 4 catches, 42 yards in the tutty. Offense, wasn't able to do a lot. Was forcing big things, some key turnovers, which kind of really stunted the momentum. Buffalo went up 21 early in this game, and they were, it was kind of like, all right, this team's going to be dead in the water here. But, Washington was able to make a crazy 14-point swing with the home run pass with Taylor Heineke to Antonio Gibson, and then with the onside kick to get the ball inside the red zone and score there, but just wasn't able to get offense much late. They added on a touchdown late, but the defense just hasn't been able to stop anybody in the last 3 games. I mean, going from Justin Herbert to Daniel Jones, and now Josh Allen, definitely a big step up in competition, but defense can't stop anything. It's definitely schematically. I think that you got to be able to do more things and not just rely on what you did last year. You have to find that new identity for this team this year and figure out what they're going to be able to do well, especially on the defensive side of the ball. Like, you might not just be able to rush for and drop in coverage, because obviously our secondary is not good enough right now to be able to cover in zone. So they got to find something out. They got to figure something out quickly if they want any chance in this division. Let's see. There's a big NFC East divisional matchup on Monday night between Philadelphia and Dallas. So that will tell us a lot. But also the Giants. The Giants lost today to the Atlanta Falcons, 17-14. So that team goes to 0-3. Washington slips to 1-2. So, right now, whoever gets this victory on Monday night is going to have that. I think it should be a tie for first. If not, they will take over first, depending on who wins. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. So the stat line for the Falcons game, Falcons, I think they won this kind of like the end of the game. Um, let's see. Matt Ryan, 27 for 36, 243 and 2 tutties. Mike Davis, 12 carries, 50 yards. Kadero Patterson, 7 carries for 20. And then Kadero Patterson also leading his team in receiving with 6 catches, 82 yards on 7 targets. And Calvin Ridley, 8 catches for 61. While Kyle Pitts, 2 catches for 35 yards on only 3 targets. That's baffling. I also saw earlier where another example of when the Falcons are in the red zone and Kyle Pitts is just not in the game. And that's just not smart. But the Falcons won a game. They beat the Giants. They're 1-2. They picked up a big victory here for that team to possibly get some momentum going. Daniel Jones, 24 for 35, 266. Saquon Barkley, 16 carries, 51 yards and a tutty. Daniel Jones, 8 carries and 39 yards there. Kenny Golladay, 4 catches for 64. Colin Johnson, 5 catches, 51. Saquon Barkley, 6 catches and 43 yards there. So they did all that in a losing effort earlier today. So the Falcons go 1-2, and the Giants go 0-3 here on the season. A lot of good game there. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Next game, we got Arizona Cardinals beating the Jacksonville Jaguars 31-19. Let's see. Arizona goes up to 3-0, while the Jacksonville Jaguars remain winless here. Jacksonville had a early lead on this team and then just kind of let it slip away. Getting your official box score here for the Cardinals. Kyler Murray, 28 for 34 for 316 yards, no passing touchdowns, and threw an interception. James Conner, 11 carries, 43 yards, and 2 tutties. Chase Edmonds, 11 carries, 26 yards. A.J. Green leading the way, 5 catches, 112 yards. And Christian Kirk, 7 catches, 104 for himself on 8 targets. Chase Edmonds, 7 catches for 49. And D-Hop, 3 catches for 21. So a little minuscule day for him. Let's see. And for Jacksonville, oh no. So Trevor Lawrence, 22 for 34, 219 yards on the day. 1 touchdown and 2 interceptions here. James Robinson getting some more touches here in the running game. 15 carries, 88 yards, and a tutty. Pretty good, decent day for him. Carlos Hyde, 8 carries for 44 yards. Marvin Jones, 6 catches for 62 yards. Pretty much the only real good thing, consistent thing that the Jacksonville Jags have right now. Boom, field goal good. Yeah, they go 0-3. I'm not sure who they play next week, but another tough loss for the Jags at home in Duval County. So yeah, it's gonna be tough sledding. It's gonna be tough sledding for Jacksonville Jaguars this year. The Arizona Cardinals continue to do well, and Kyler Murray and Arizona. Who knows how long this stretch is going to go? Because they have a very very tough schedule, or a tough division rather, that they're going to be facing. So as you see, they're starting off the 3-0 start, so a good start for that team. And we'll see how far they go this year. Let's see. On to the next game from the 1 o'clock. We're gonna go to the New Orleans New England game here, which, not gonna lie, I'm surprised. I'm like pleasantly surprised. The New Orleans Saints picked up the victory here. They beat the New Orleans Saints. I mean, they beat the New England Patriots, excuse me, in New England too. So that's a huge game. Home field advantage doesn't seem to be a big factor for New England right now. I think this is their second loss at home this year. But let's get to the stat lines here. Jameis Winston, 13 for 21, 128 yards and 2 tutties. We got Alvin Kamara, 24 carries, 89 yards, no touchdowns. But Taysom Hill, 6 carries, 32 yards and a touchdown there for him. Marquez Callaway, 4 catches, 41 and a tutty. Dante Harris, 3 catches and 31 yards. Not a lot of passing for this team, but they was able to run the ball and was able to make plays to win the game, and played good enough defense against Matt. McCorkle Jones got some key turnovers that they need. I think let's see. Got an interception, took that pretty deep into the red zone for their team to kind of set up some easy touchdowns for the Saints here. Mac Jones, 30 for 51, 270 yards, 1 touchdown, but threw 3 interceptions today. Very tough sledding from McCorkle. Also leading the team in rushing yards, 6 carries for 28 yards. Not ideal for this team, but they got to figure something out. Kendrick Bourne, 6 catches, 96 yards in the tutty. Jacoby Myers, 9 catches, 94 yards. So decent day if you had those guys in your fantasy team this week. And New Orleans go to 2-1, still alive in this division, and New England drops to 1-2. So really interested to see. It's still really kind of early to figure out who's going to be the good teams, and we're starting to see it shape out a little bit. And I think New England still could be like a 7-9, like on the middle cusp team, but they always can go on the run. Depending on how well McCorkle kind of settles in, they can kind of get this offense thriving a little bit more. So that's something to watch coming into this game, into next week as well. Let's see here. Next game. Let's go. Okay, so now let's talk about this crazy ending between the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions, because Detroit goes down, scores, I think, a field goal. Let's see. They get a field goal late to go up by 1. They go up 17-16. There's like a minute, 2 seconds left. The pass rush for the Detroit Lions was humming. Really, it got Lamar Jackson down to like a 4th down call, which was like tough. It was like 4th and 19, something crazy. Lamar Jackson was able to complete a long pass that kind of set them up to get into field goal range, which it was an official field goal range, to be honest, but they was close enough to where they were comfortable to give Justin Tucker a try, and Justin Tucker nails a 66-yard field goal. I'll say that again, a 66-yard field goal to break the NFL record, to hit his 50th straight field goal since 2016, and to give the Detroit Lions their 3rd consecutive loss of the year. Which, Detroit thought they were having their first win. They were humming in Detroit. They were feeling good until Justin Tucker ripped their soul out of their chest. And you hate to see it for Detroit, but if you have Justin Tucker as your kicker, the most accurate field goal kicker in NFL history, you know, those almost become chip shots no matter how, well, I'll say no matter distance, but I mean, 66 seems to be his range, which is insane. And I mean, he breaks the record by 3 yards. So we'll see if there is anyone who tries to break his record coming soon, because we got some guys with some big legs. But to get into the stats here for the Baltimore Ravens, Lamar Jackson, 16 for 31, 287, and a touchdown and an interception. Lamar Jackson also leads the team in rushing yards with 7 carries for 58 yards. Latavius Murray, 7 carries for 28 yards for himself. Mark Andrews leads the day in receiving with 5 catches, 109 yards on 7 targets. And you have Sammy Watkins adding 4 catches, 68, and Marquise Brown, 3 catches for 53. For Detroit, Jared Goff, 22 for 30, 217. DeAndre Swift, 14 carries, 47 yards and a touchdown. Jamal Williams, 12 carries, 42 yards and a touchdown. Khalif Raymond, 6 catches for 68 yards. DeAndre Swift, 7 catches for 60. Darren Fells, 2 catches, 35 yards. TJ Hawkinson, not a good day for TJ this week. All right. Crazy ending in that game. Let's go on to Chicago, Cleveland. The debut of Justin Fields as a starter week 1 in week 3 with Andy Dalton hurt. And oh my, it was a start to forget, because Justin Fields was under duress all day long, getting sacked. I don't have the. Let me see if I can find the official number. It was up to at least 8 sacks on Justin Fields. Let's see, 5, 7, 8, 8.5, 9. So 9 sacks on the day for Justin Fields, which, that's just insane. Insane day, just constantly under pressure and duress. Couldn't really get anything going. Myles Garrett with 4.5 of those. And then Jadeveon Clowney had 2 of his own. Insane duo right there. That defense is pretty stacked. Cleveland picked up the victory 26-6. Justin Fields, 6 completions for 6 for 20, 68 passing yards. David Montgomery, 10 carries, 34 yards. Allen Robinson, 2 catches for 27. David Montgomery, 2 catches for 21. Offense didn't have much at all. Just cracking over 100 total yards. So the very dominant defense for Cleveland today. Baker Mayfield, 19 for 31, 246 yards and a touchdown. Nick Chubb, 22 carries, 84 yards. Kareem Hunt, 10 carries, 81 yards and a touchdown. Ooh, big run by Chris Carson for a tutty. All right. With the return of Odell Beckham, 5 catches, 77 yards on 9 targets. Kareem Hunt, 6 catches for 74 yards. Pretty good day. Pretty good welcome back for Odell Beckham. They get a big victory, and this continues their, they can kind of start warming up and being that team. Back-to-back wins for Cleveland. Also to the next game, where it is a AFC North battle here, and kind of a surprising result here, maybe. But the Cincinnati Bengals defeating the Pittsburgh Steelers in Pittsburgh, 24-10. Cincinnati is 2-1 on the season, and Pittsburgh is 1-2. Which Is that surprising? Yes, kinda. But I don't know. Big Ben didn't look great this game. Joe Burrow did what he had to do, hitting the receivers. Tyler Boyd breaking tackles and scoring touchdowns. A really good game for him. Let's see. Let's get the stat breakdown here. Joe Burrow, 14 for 18, 172 yards, 3 tutties, 1 interception today. It's pretty good. Joe Mixon, 18 carries for 90 yards. Let's see. Jamar Chase, 4 catches, 64 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And Tyler Boyd, 4 catches for 36 yards and a touchdown. I'm pretty sure Jamar Chase has scored a touchdown every single week in his NFL career so far. This man has a magnet for the end zone. Ben Roethlisberger threw 58 passes, completing 38 of them, 318 yards, 1 touchdown, but 2 interceptions. Najee Harris, 14 carries for 40 yards, but also 14 catches for 102 yards. Pretty good fantasy day for Najee. Chase Claypool, 9 catches for 96 yards for them. Looking at, I believe the Bengals got to Big Ben about 5 times, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. They got to him 4 times today, and they was able to keep him under rest. Caused 2 turnovers, or 3 turnovers, and pretty good day for the Bengals. And they're kind of one of the teams, which is kind of crazy. Like they kind of see. I think the Ravens are 2-1 now because they won back to back. Bengals are 2-1. Pittsburgh is 1-2, and then the Cleveland Browns are 2-1. So yeah, every team is looking good except for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Can I say we was expecting this? I don't know. I do not know. But let's see. On to the next game, which is kind of another upset, actually. So the Los Angeles Chargers beating the Kansas City Chiefs in Kansas City 30-24. Chargers go to 2-1, and the Kansas City Chiefs start 1-2. Very interesting. Is the formula out there for beating, the Kansas City Chiefs? I mean, it's, back-to-back losses. They were in trouble week 1. They kind of they had to fight from behind again week 1 in order to get that victory over the Browns. But, did the Browns show weakness in, the last 2 losses, especially against the Ravens. They had to come back, but then, the Baltimore Ravens were able to come back and keep the ball away from the Chiefs. But you get your stat breakdown here. You got Justin Herbert, 26 completions for 38, 281, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions. Austin Eckler, 11 carries for 55 yards. Mike Williams, he's earning this big contract next offseason. I don't know. The Chargers might have to reconsider they might be regretting not signing him to his 5th year, but 7 catches for 122 yards and 2 tutties on 9 targets. Austin Eckler, 6 catches for 852 yards and a tutty. Keenan Allen, 8 catches, 50 yards and a tutty. So the ball spread around pretty well there. For the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, 27 for 44, 260, 3 touchdowns. But here's the key thing: 2 interceptions. 2 big turnovers for Patty, which was definitely an interception late, which helped the Chargers get the ball back and, at the time set up a possible game-winning field goal. But the Chiefs decided to go for it. They went for it on the 4th and 4. jumped off sides. Then it was a 4th and 9, and so they were kind of like on the edge. I think he just got out of the field goal range, and then they decided to go for a 4th and 9. They threw a strike, but then got a pass interference call, which got them the first down. And then they were aggressive and went for the touchdown with about 32 seconds left on the clock. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 17 carries for 100 yards, no tutties. Travis Kelce, 7 catches, 104. Tyreek Hill, let's see, 5 catches and 56 yards. Mecole Hardman, 3 catches, 33 yards, and a tutty. Another loss for Kansas City Chiefs. Is this something to be worried about? I'm not sure exactly. It kind of depends. I think as of right now, the Kansas City Chiefs are last place in the AFC North. No, that's not AFC North. AFC West division right now, and you got the Raiders playing right now against the Dolphins that are currently down. So we shall see how that one goes. All right, on to the next game. Let's see. I think we're almost caught up to the 4 o'clocks. Oh, wow. Chiefs announced that Andy Reid was feeling ill, so he did not address the media at caution. Confirmed they left the stadium in an ambulance. Players didn't know he wasn't feeling well and were told he should be okay. Oh, wow. That's a scary situation down in Kansas City. Hopefully Andy Reid is doing well, and maybe it's just like dehydration or something like that. So thoughts and prayers out to Andy Reid. Let's see. One more game to talk about before we talk about the 4 o'clocks. Let's see what we got coming. All right, so we got Tennessee Titans picking up the victory over the Indianapolis Colts, 25-16. Tennessee was looking bleak for them last week. They could have possibly be going 0-2, but they was able to pull off a miraculous comeback. And now they are 2-1, and they beat the Indianapolis Colts, who go to 0-3. Not looking good in Indianapolis right now, especially that Quentin Nelson went down with the sprained, I think a high ankle sprain. So it's a little bit troubling time right now in Indianapolis, because the Indianapolis Colts and the Houston Texans both 0-3 in that division. Pretty much the only other competition right now would be the Houston Texans, who has a victory. So, yeah, I mean, Tennessee could easily run away with this division, but not like, I don't think it would be that hard for them to do. But so for the Colts, Carson Wentz 19 for 37, 194 yards. John Taylor's 10 carries, 64 yards. Nakeem 9, 6 carries, 25 yards and a touchdown. Michael Pittman 6 catches for 68 yards. Nakeem 9, 5 catches for 54. Tough loss for the Colts. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really watch a lot of the highlights so far of that game. I didn't see how well Carson Wentz was moving, especially reported after last week that he sprained both of his ankles. And so when you think of that, you know, he might be a guy who might not be able to move all that well. So hopefully he's able to, bounce back and, give something back to him. Give something back to the Colts, because right now, Colts put a lot of chips in Carson Wentz, and right now in the first quarter of the season, he's not looking very good. But on the other hand, Ryan Tannehill threw 18 for 27, 197 yards, 3 tutties. He did have 2 interceptions today. Derrick Henry, 28 carries, 113 yards. Ryan Tannehill also had 56 yards on the ground with 5 carries. Nick Westbrook, in kind, 4 catches, 53 yards and a touchdown. And Julio Jones, 3 catches, 47 yards. AJ Brown, 2 targets but no catches, so that's an interesting story right there for the team. But they do get pick up the victory. They're 2-1 now in the season, first place in that division. But we'll see. I mean, if any other team could be competitive, could be an easy landslide by default for the Tennessee Titans. But it's still a long season left to go. Oh, all right. So we're into the 4 o'clock hour. Tampa Bay. Let's see. You got Tampa Bay and the Rams right now. Rams are up 7-0 on Tampa Bay. Rams defense has been looking pretty good. The early touchdown came from Matt Stafford pass to Tyler Higbee for 6 yards. There's 5 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Oh, touchdown Minnesota, possibly. It was a flag. Yeah, so that was a touchdown. So Seattle up on Minnesota 17-14. Minnesota just scored. About a minute left in that game. Or excuse me, 5:28 left in the game. In the second quarter as they're about to go to halftime. We got the Raiders are in the red zone. Let's see. It is 14-12. The Raiders are making a comeback here on the Raiders. Last score and play, Derek Carr passed to what was that? Ingold for a 1-yard touchdown. So that game is getting pretty competitive. Let's see here. Now we're about to go to Denver and the New York Jets. Denver is balling right now, but also the Jets are not very good at the same time. Jets are up 17-0 with 56 seconds left in the second quarter. So yeah, Broncos looking good. Teddy Bridgewater is 11 for 17 right now, 128 yards. Melvin Gordon, Javonte Williams both with a rushing touchdown each. So team is looking good, playing well. So we'll keep watching these games now that we're all caught up because we're about to head into halftime pretty much with all of these games. So a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff. Oh. I'll be right back. Grab a drink. All right. Whew. Let's see. Oh, where's my control out? Bum, 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 bum. Sheesh. Jacoby Brissett is getting abused right now by this Raiders defense. They are ferocious. Najee Harris, 28 fantasy points. Kareem Hunt, 27 and a half. James Robinson's back with the 25 fantasy points. DeAndre Swift, 23. That's very good for me. Jeez. Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Checking my fantasy teams now. Ooh. Ooh. Jacoby with the juke in the open field, but takes a lick at the first down mark. He looks good, though. He's bounced back up. Jacoby's a tough dude. Nowhere to go. Got some big chunk yards. I mean, now I would say you want to get to what, the 35, the 30 to get yourself safe in the field goal range. So they need another. So inside the 40 to get in field goal range. About 20 yards away now. Ooh. Right now, in my fantasy league, I am in a very, very, very close matchup with Stump. And I only have one player left to play. If Christian McCaffrey didn't get hurt for me and he would at least gave me 15, I would have been set. But he still has Miles Sanders left to play on Monday night. And I'm up by like 0.3 points right now. DK Metcalf still playing and Miles Gaskin's playing from. Oh, actually, he's not even playing. The only player I got is DK Metcalf, and DK has 19 points right now. I need another touch. I need a big day for DK to really give me. I need a solid 15-point lead to end this game for me to feel comfortable. No Fant didn't do a. Well, no Fant's still playing, so no Fant. I still have time to get me some more points. Also, Carlson still is playing. So okay, I still got some guys still playing. So we got hope. We got a lot of hope right now. He has 2 play. Actually, he only has 1 person playing. And he's got 1 play on Monday. Ooh, Cordero Patterson, 16 points. Zach Moss would have been a good play. But that'll be something for next week. Fantasy, so very slim hold right now in the Hate to Pile On League. Let's see.
The Vikings have no defense.
Oh, welcome to the team, buddy.
We're worse than 2020. We had no one playing last year. I'm going to go back to muted. I got to see this one. And the Seahawks missed the kick. It's 17-14, baby. Kirk is cooking is what I meant to say. Let's see if we can drive.
Oh, drop snap by Jacoby. Ooh, a terrible pass there. So it's kind of crazy how this offseason, me and you were talking about how both our defenses could be sneaky good. And now we're in the season 3 weeks in, and our defenses both are disappointing unbelief.
Yeah, well, two things. Anthony Barr hasn't played a game. It's actually hurting us quite a bit. And Rashad Breeland literally might be the worst starting cornerback in the league.
That's hard to tell you.
This guy had some good years. Yeah, absolute liability.
I mean, we got some decent years from him when he was. I mean, we drafted him from Clemson. Mm-hmm. So, but he has the potential. He's like a long safety. I mean, long corner, but I don't know. He's aggressive, but he's still too aggressive.
He's a gambler. Every time he gambles on every route, he plays one route and then hopes that's where it's going.
Yeah.
But he's getting abused by DK Metcalf. We need to put Cam Dantzler.
I feel bad right now for St. Juice because they are teams are straight attacking him. Like, he's getting straight abused on the outside because they have Kendall in the inside, which Kendall's getting abused on the inside. So it's like, we fucking stink at secondary.
Yeah. Offenses are changing, bro. You can't get to the quarterback to save your goddamn life. It's just impossible.
Yeah, it's because, I mean, the balls are getting out quick. I mean, RPOs, and, they're getting, did he get, dang. Dolphins missed the field goal to end the first half.
Yeah, that's my kicker. I think I changed him in every league because of that. The guy,
I think I had him. I don't know if I had him in this league.
No, I drafted him in all my leagues, and then.
Well, yeah, I got Carlson. I just signed Carlson. This might be the perfect game to have him because he might bail me out in this game this week. Hopefully, sneaking dub.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose because I started Justin Fields.
Justin Fields, 60 total yards passing, not the best, but he was being straight abused today with 8 sacks on him. Offensive line did not give 0 fucks. They might have wanted Andy Dalton or something. I don't know. But
they just actually stink. I'm gonna lose just because I played Justin Fields, who got me 4.6 yards.
That's tough.
Or 4.6 points. While I have Tannehill on the bench with 30. I was trolling all week. I didn't actually mean to start him.
When trolling gets you back. I still got CD Lamb to play, but
CD's motherfucking nuts.
I'm down by 11 in my other league, and it's not looking good because he still has Dak Prescott to play, Deebo Samuel, Aaron. Yeah, I'm losing this week.
I got Tyler Conklin who scored a touchdown today.
I saw that.
Yeah, it's Conk season, baby. Who needs Chris Herndon, bro? I'll give him my 4th round pick back.
Give it back. All right, we got the Rams. Oh, Matthew Stafford taking a shot to. Oh, he didn't see the ball. Dang, that would have been an easy touchdown for the Rams to Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah, the guy's cooked.
Hey, Antonio Winfield Jr.
Tell me if Waddle hits a home run because I'm really banking on that. Swift's on the bench with 23 points. I hate my life. I put Sutton in instead of Swift.
Swifty, like he's such a That's the thing. Like the Lions are trying. I feel so bad for the Lions. I really do.
Dude, they're actually way better. Way better than I thought they were going to be. That's the craziest thing.
Their team is pretty decent. Like they're laying the foundation. It's going to be just some heartbreaking times right now. But like they're kind of building a formula of kind of like the Browns. I mean, they got two pretty good backs. And, Swifty can, do a lot out of the backfield. They got a really talented tight end. They're mixing it up at wide receiver. They're trying to get something out of them. That's one thing that, can be tough. Like, I feel like they need to sign a number one for sure. Mike Williams is available this offseason. That would be an interesting sign.
Who?
Mike Williams.
What team are you talking about?
The Detroit Lions.
Oh, yeah, true. I'm with you on that. Yeah.
But, I mean, it depends on what kind of situation he wants to go into because, I mean, I can see the Chiefs going aggressive and finding, like, another guy.
No, he's going to get paid.
Yeah, he wants to get paid.
Yeah, it's going to be his payday.
Especially because the Chiefs did. Oh! Beautiful ball from Matt Stafford to Cooper Kupp.
Dude, they're calling screens that are so good. But they didn't do this when Dalvin Cook was in.
The Vikes?
Yeah, dude, like, we're calling these, like, crazy fucking screens that... It's like a great play. But we weren't doing it when Cook was in. That would have took all these to the house.
Right. It is weird how they just kind of... Well, we got to be more creative.
Yeah, why don't you be more creative when the best running back in the league's in?
Facts. Christian McCaffrey screwed me in multiple leagues, and now I'm like, fucked. I'm not a team that's stacked with running backs either. So I got to be creative. I did get Cordero Patterson, who's been sneakily like Cooper Kupp touchdown.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm playing against Cooper Kupp, and I have Cooper Kupp in the league, so. But I have Matthew Stafford in the league. I'm playing against Cooper Kupp, so hopefully that balances out.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the second touchdown he threw today. I should have started Lamar Jackson, I felt like, but I don't know. This could be a shootout. Because I have Tom Brady and Lamar. All right, extra point good. Rams go up 14-7. See, the trips with the rub route, the pick route, it is pretty OP if it's done right and not called.
I can't wait till halftime. I'm going to go get me some snacks.
Jamar Chase, man. I think he has like 4 touchdowns on this season. Oh, wow. Jamar Chase, the youngest player in NFL history with 4 receiving touchdowns.
Oh, dude.
The previous youngest was your boy.
Yeah, bro. I think he's going to beat the record, even though it's not fair because he gets an extra game.
I mean, we can see if he does it by week 16.
Yeah, but the thing is like, I have no excuses, but JJ didn't play the first 2 games.
True. It's still crazy right now. Bengals are 2-1 in the division. Are you surprised that the Pittsburgh Steelers are 1-2?
Yes, but mostly because Big Ben being their quarterback is a mistake.
Huge mistake. But is Mason Rudolph better?
No, but he can throw the ball.
Yeah.
Big Ben cannot throw the ball, and he can't move.
Yeah, he's a statue.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're the ones who tried to trade for Deshaun Watson.
Oh. Okay, so I talked about this in the group chat, but like a surprise team that could possibly
They just don't have any money.
They don't have any money. I don't know how they could do it, but Aaron Rodgers' Pittsburgh Steelers would be cool if they did. But I don't know how much money like comes off the books once.
Big Ben took like a $1 billion pay cut. Problem is, like, TJ Watt, all the defenders are getting paid.
I mean, he took a pay cut, but it wasn't like a crazy pay cut.
I thought it was. I thought he went from like $18 million to like $4 million or something.
No, he went from like $40 million to like 25 or something like that. What's up, Tucker?
Yo, what up?
How you doing?
Not too bad.
Which game are you watching?
Rams Bucks right now.
Ooh, yeah, I'm flipping on Red Zone right now.
Yeah, Red Zone's a good move.
Once I always watch my game first time, and then I stopped watching my game today, so that's fine.
I saw when y'all went like 14-21, and I had to take a nap. So I was falling asleep.
I was happy because like they flipped it. It was a good like momentum swing, but our defense is ridiculous right now. It doesn't make any sense. I blame Jack Del Rio. I blame Ron Rivera.
Yeah, dude, you're supposed to see the negative sides of Ron.
It's just like it's crazy the fact that like big catch Chris Godwin.
Are we all echoing for y'all?
What's up?
So I'm hearing everyone echoing. Is that
it's because CJ? It's because CJ doesn't have a headset on.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I don't have a headset.
Absolutely inappropriate.
See if that helps. But yeah,
it's good now.
I don't know. It's really annoying. I think it's just I don't know. Like we have a good front four, but like if your front four is not getting pressure, especially with the amount of double team rates that Chase and Montez Sweat are getting, you got to switch up the way you get pressure on a quarterback. You know.
Are y'all blitzing at all?
Not really. We've been in rushing four.
That's a mistake.
It's a huge mistake.
You got to mix it up sometimes. Otherwise, like, what are you doing?
Right. And then Ron Rivera in the press conference after the game says that I have no issues with what we're calling on third down. I'm like, what?
Yeah, dude, that's what Ron Rivera is. Like, he's a really good coach that will get you, like, better than you were. But he is stubborn to a fault, and I'm sorry it's happening already.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just it's crazy that our offense is our strong point right now, and I wasn't expecting that. Like, I thought our offense would be decent, which it is. I mean, it's our strong point, and it's only decent.
Yeah.
But, defense is not doing anything for us.
They just ran a design read option with Kirk Cousins, by the way.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, he got 2 yards, but no one fell for it. I don't know how no one fell for Kirk Cousins running the – I don't understand. Good. Call the timeout. Please. Call the fucking timeout. Call the fucking timeout. What are you doing? 4 seconds run off the clock. I know that's not a lot, but it's fucking 19 seconds left, and we're in the red zone. Come on, dude. Fuck. It should be bugging me, dude. It's like some of the worst fucking timekeeping in all fucking NFL.
Is it time for Mike Zimmer to go?
Please don't say that out loud.
I'm sorry. I was just like, it's been a while, man. Like, shit.
The problem is his scheme is too hard. He's a great coach, but his scheme is too hard. So when you add these players to the scheme, you think it's just going to make it better. If they don't understand the scheme, it doesn't matter. They're going to suck. And that's what's happening right now. We added all these new pieces.
So it's like Belichick, but like it doesn't work.
No way. Tyler Conklin almost scored another one. Call another timeout. Tyler Conklin, bro, is about to have 2 touchdowns for me in one of my leagues. Don't even call the timeout. Get to the line. Let's go, baby. Okay, they did it. Fuck it. I don't care. We're on the 1-yard line. Tyler Conklin with a big catch. It's conk season, baby. What league do I even have Conklin in? I don't fucking know. I'm in too many leagues this year.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm in 3. It's so many.
93-yard drive. 17 plays.
I have them in a league that it's a half-point PPR. This should be annoying, bro. If you're not playing full-point PPR, I don't even want to be in your league anymore.
Yeah, I'm with you. Like, more points is better. And it really bounces out the players that are just, like, crushing it.
Mm.
And it gives dudes, like, Nyheim Hines value.
Oh, touchdown, Justin Jefferson. Let's go! Sucking my meat! Sucking my meat! I'm so happy right now.
Aaron Donald
yes.
strip sack.
Who are y'all playing?
We're playing the Seattle, and they came out smoking on our fucking heads, my guy.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
This is some of the best route running in football. What a fucking route, dude.
All I gotta say is I hate the Carolina Panthers. Who do they think they are to be good right now?
Dude,
This guy's got
Jonathan. I gotta hear Jonathan all the time now. Best defense in the league. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Yeah,
it's true, though.
Stinks.
Also, let's talk about the quarterbacks that we played and the quarterbacks that y'all played, CJ. We played a guy who stinks. I'm not going to say his name. He just had one of his greatest games ever against us. Then we played Kyler Murray, and now we're playing fucking Russell Wilson. The 2 same quarterbacks, one's a little bit taller than the other one. Who have y'all played? One good quarterback?
Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, and
never
Daniel
mind.
Jones.
So you played 2 good. You're in the same page as us.
Yeah.
And fucking apparently Daniel Jones is he hates Washington with the passion. He must was on the front lines for getting our name down because he just destroys us every time he plays us.
Dang. Panthers didn't play anybody, and I would recommend y'all do that too. It's really fun not playing anyone.
Yeah. I kind of wish you would have sucked.
You guys have played nobody.
It's fucking awesome. I love playing nobody. You just beat the fuck out of them. Like we have allowed less points than the Cowboys allowed in one game in their first week, like total so far. It's sick.
If we play a shell defense right now, I'd be so happy.
It is tough though because now you did lose J.C. Horn and Christian McCaffrey. That's 2 big blows.
Yeah, McCaffrey.
Y'all gonna suck.
Soon, though. No, I'm not worried about it with McCaffrey.
Y'all gonna
honestly.
suck for a couple weeks.
Nah, our pass rush is why we're good, not J.C. Horn. We're also looking at signing Richard Sherman.
Oh yeah, it's gonna look good when we come on down to Carolina on our 4-game win streak, and y'all are the last game on it before the bye.
Yeah, dude. We'll see what happens.
Is that the week you're going to Disney?
I don't know. It's a 17th. I might make it up there. Depends on what my money is looking like.
I feel you.
I gotta take my dog to the vet, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to I'm going to Washington. I'm going to the Atlanta Falcons game next week against Washington. Next Sunday.
Say it one more time. Sorry, I was watching a play really hard. I don't know what happened to my brain. I was
doing the same thing. Yeah, you sometimes just zone out. You're just like, what?
No, I'm going to the Washington game next week in Atlanta.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Y'all going to stop them and get your confidence back.
Watch. Kyle Pitts is about to have his game-breaking game against y'all. All of a sudden, he's going to have to come out, bro.
I mean, the Falcons got a victory over the Giants. That's
what always happens, bro.
He's going to get 2 targets, and
But that's the thing. He literally had 3 targets today. He was on the bench again when the Falcons were in the red zone early.
Who?
Why the fuck is he not in all your red zone packages?
Oh,
I don't
is
know,
he? I don't
dude.
watch Falcon games. That's terrible football. I'm not watching that.
Yeah, like I when it was on Red Zone, I just stared at my phone. Like I just didn't care about that game at all.
Oh, for sure. But I want to see
Like
Kyle.
Falcons Giants, like ugh, that had to be the worst matchup this week.
Let's look.
We just let. Okay, so it's 1 second left. Are they going to throw a Hail Mary and get it? Hey there, baby pup. I don't even want. I'm actually not going to watch this. I'm actually going to walk away. I got to get my dog some.
Shake the fuck out of that. Come on, suck up.
What, Tune? What, baby two? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better, pup? I hope my water isn't going to be hella loud for y'all.
Is she not feeling good?
Yeah, she been having some diarrhea and throwing up, not being able to hold down water, but she looks like she's getting better. Come on, and she has a. Okay, good. She has a very hairy butt. She's Australian Shepherd, so every time she shoots water out of it, I got to go clean. I got to give her a whole bath.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be rough.
Yeah, so we just cut a whole bunch of hair off of her butt.
With scissors.
Yeah. And she's in heat. She's also in fucking heat, so it's just like miserable.
Oh man.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be back. I'm not leaving the call. I'm gonna go to the store and grab me some snacks because I gotta get some snacks in my body. I'll be back. I'm just gonna mute my stuff.
Copy.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I find my what Tune? She's staring at me. She heard the word snacks. All right, guys. Be right back.
All right. I don't remember what password is.
Yeah, I'm like losing Horn honestly is worse than losing McCaffrey, I think.
He's been really good for you guys.
He's been really good. Like I think we'll be fine because our pass rush is the real reason why our defense is so good. Because like guys are getting open in the secondary a lot. We're just getting home so fucking quick it didn't matter. And we do get Bouye back, and if we bring in Richard Sherman, all he's got to do is be like our third best corner. So like we should be okay.
True.
But losing McCaffrey, honestly, that might be a blessing in disguise for right now. Because
well, who do you like? Do you like Chuba Hubbard? Because he kind of stinks.
Yeah, I actually do kind of like Chuba Hubbard, dude. Like, I don't know if you saw. Like, did you watch the whole Thursday night game? Because because in the second half, after like McCaffrey went down, he kind of got it together and started doing really well. And I also like Royce Freeman because we started seeing him a lot. Like, I think those two together. Yeah, I think those two together will be fine carrying the run game for like the 2 to 3 weeks McCaffrey's out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not that worried about it anyway. Like, and we play the Cowboys next week. You have a trash secondary, so just feed our receivers. You know, get them open underneath and just let them go.
What the fuck?
Just like throw screens to like DJ Moore the whole game and we'll win.
I'm okay with that.
They lost Lyle Collins today because he tried to bribe the drug test people.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's so funny. I love that he did that.
Oh, damn it. It was, I think he also, it was, he had some issues, I think, with a death, like people that he knew, like passing away.
Yeah.
There was also, that was something like that in the story. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going through it because he tried to bribe an official. You know what I mean? Like he's definitely you don't do that in the best frame of mind. You feel me? But damn, I'm not upset that he's not going to be playing against Brian Burns next week. I'm sure the Cowboys' second best right tackle is not as good as Lyle Collins.
True. Okay. Why can't I remember what the heck my password is? I guess I'll say. Are you a college football fan? You're an LSU fan, right?
Yeah, I'm an LSU fan, and I have a really hard time getting over the fact that I just don't care about anyone but LSU. There's just like I love college football. Like I love like the feel of it, but I just can't care about other teams because there is zero parity in it, and it's like a big problem. You know what I mean?
No, I feel you.
Like it's the same teams every year, and it's great being one of them. But like you know what I mean? Like outside
But
of the
this year is
LSU,
definitely a kind of a shakeup going this year.
there is like I mean I definitely watch it, but like the first few weeks, I don't usually start paying attention until like all like the real like good teams have kind of settled in, and then you can start seeing the good matchups. I'm not interested in watching us blow out like Little Sisters of the Poor for like by 50 points. You know what I mean?
Oh no, yeah,
Or like
that's one of the like. I've been, kind of having a resurgence in college football this year because, like, I am like I don't know. It is because it's like those weeks where it's just like, all right, you guys, you play like Southeastern Louisiana or some like scrubs too, or it's just like all right, we're paying these guys to catch this L.
mm-hmm.
It's not competitive each week.
Yeah, that's what bums me out about it. But I do watch all the big games. Like I do that. Or just like whenever like I've got something going, I'm usually just super busy on Saturdays.
True.
Sundays and NBA. What was that?
Especially because the Sunday, like Saturday game starts at 12, so it's like sometimes I just don't even wake up until the games come on.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm usually up early, but yeah, it's just hard to watch football all day twice in a row.
I feel that.
Because I definitely always do it on Sunday because that's my like all like the fact like I'm always laziest on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
On Saturday, I'm usually doing stuff, but I do catch LSU all the time whenever we're playing like good teams. I just am not interested when we're not.
True. Come on. What the fuck?
Man, I fucking hate Teddy Bridgewater. Fuck you. You got sacked right after I said that. I just don't fucking like him, dude. Like, I feel like he didn't try in Carolina, and suddenly he's like the golden boy, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't know. It is very peculiar.
It's like he must have like finally looked at the tape and seen what he was doing wrong all this time because like suddenly he's good.
Oh man. Or maybe
the wheels all come flying off later on like they did last year because he did look good at this point in our season. I've just like never seen a team more apathetic about a quarterback like being moved on from. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know if it's just me not paying attention to other teams that are in quarterback hell, but like, literally none of our players gave a shit that he came and went. At least what we could see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like they're hanging out with Darnold and doing stuff with him, but like Teddy never did shit with anybody.
That could be a big point. Maybe people don't like him.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't vibe with him here. Because man, for some reason, Darnold's working out. I don't know. I expect the wheels to fall off of that one any day, but I'll enjoy it while it's here.
I mean, it seems to be the Gase, man. That Gase curse.
Yeah, like Darnold still has things he could improve on, but like the fact that he's already had he right now he put together the best string of 3 games he's ever had. like in his career so far, like with us so far.
Yeah.
Just pretty good, you know. Like he did have games where he flashed, but he's thrown over 300 yards twice this year, and he'd only thrown it over 300 yards 4 times in his whole career. Before
I feel
that,
like, I feel like Adam Gase is like the God's. Like I feel like he does God's work because what he does is he's like, all right, I'm gonna hold you guys back, right? But then this is like once you leave here, I got you guys. Maybe he really is teaching these quarterbacks right, but he's like, I don't want you to do it while you're playing with me, like while I'm your coach.
yeah, I want you to suck, and then I'm gonna get fired, and then you're gonna get good.
And he just finds another job somehow, some way. I
He's in high
mean,
school now.
is he?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
coaching he's an offensive coordinator for a high school team. He's not even the head coach; he's the offensive coordinator. It's so funny. I don't like him either.
oh, he stinks.
Just as a person, I just don't fucking like him. Y'all won today, though, right? Or did you lose?
Us?
Yeah.
We didn't even show up to play today. We fucking stink.
Yeah, that's right. That did happen. I just remember that we were talking about it a minute ago. Did you win before? Were you 1-1 or 2-0?
We were 1-1.
Who'd you lose to?
The Chargers. We lost to the Chargers by 4.
They're a good team, I think.
They are a good team. They beat the Chiefs today, which was a very impressive victory. Big turnover late in the game for the Chiefs.
Oh yeah, that shit was crazy. The Chargers.
And yeah, they got the big dub.
Yeah, dude.
And the Chiefs right now are the last place in the division, which is why.
That's fucking crazy.
Because like, if you think about it, though, like the Chiefs really, they've been good, but like even the first game when they won over the Browns had a good game plan against them. They had to fight to come back. Like,
yeah,
don't start strong, you know, like,
mm-hmm.
And then they had a decent game. They started out pretty decently against the Ravens on Monday or Sunday Night Football, but they lost that one. Like I feel like I think they rely too much on like, okay, we're the Chiefs, like we can, because like that's their whole Super Bowl year run was like them coming back from insane deficits to be like, oh yeah, we're good, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I don't know. They might just not be that team. I mean, they really need to find like a wide receiver too, because I mean, Pringle's
dude,
is not doing it. Like, because that's really like, I don't know. Like, it used to be like, oh, the Chiefs are so loaded at wide receiver, but it's really just Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce.
Honestly, they never have been loaded at wide receiver, and I don't know why everyone always said that because Mecole Hardman and Sammy Watkins were never good with them. Like they weren't. Like they would disappear all the fucking time. Like Mecole would have random games where he would just like have a single like 80-yard touchdown, and everyone would crown him. You know what I mean? But like that's like all he would do. Like it's always been just Tyreek and Kelce, and they can't even get Clyde going. Really, I mean he scored today, but
he had a good game today.
Yeah, he had a good game today, but I need to see more out of him before I'm even ready to like be like, yeah, he's ready, he's good.
Their offense is streaky because I mean they can't really get him going because they're always behind.
Yeah, dude, or they just fucking throw it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a really thin team.
So the Las Vegas Raiders just took the lead over the Miami Dolphins, 19-14, 17 left in the third. I'm pounding the table on my Derek Carr MVP. He was leading the league in passing before this before this week started. We'll see where he's at. I think he'll definitely. I think he'll definitely retake the lead. I think he's probably already taking the lead today because Sam Darnold overtook him, but that was before he played.
Yeah.
Rams and Buccaneers. This could be an NFC Championship game.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh. I'm just happy for Matthew Stafford. It feels good to see him like in a good situation.
Dude, right? I've been like so high on Stafford his entire career. And like I've seen so many games where the Lions were down by like, 28 points and he'd get them within, 14 or 7 even, and they still lose. And it's like, what if you gave him a team where they were never down by 28 points? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Stafford's a baller.
A lot of those games he did make come back to tie or win those games. He has the most fourth quarter comebacks in NFL history. Well, not in history. In NFL since 2014.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
He's
Oh
good.
no! Oh, Deshaun Jackson is eating with the Rams right now.
He hadn't done much so far. I haven't seen what happened. Behind
big
you.
Play touchdown just now.
I love that. Oh damn! Yeah, that's a DJ. That's a vintage Djax touchdown.
Oh no! How did that safety just slip like that? He bit hard on that double move, and he was just playing with him too.
I can't wait to be the top team in the NFC South.
Yeah, you guys will be first place.
Yep. 3-0, baby.
I need Tom Brady garbage time points. That's what I need right now.
I think he'll still get his in this game. Like, this game ain't over.
I don't know. All right. What's the fun? Did you see the ending of the Detroit Lions game in the Baltimore Ravens?
Yeah. Justin Tucker like broke the record.
Yeah, it was so heartbreaking. I felt so bad for Detroit because Detroit is not that bad. Like, they're not going to be good right now, but they're better than I expected. And me and Kyle were talking about this, but like they got a nice, they got a good formula kind of to go. They have really two stud running backs with Swifty and Jamal Williams. They're trying to do what they're really emulating a lot of like that Kevin Stefanski type offense. The thing that's hurting them big time is having a number one wide receiver. They have a bunch of number 2 and 3 guys, but I think if you go out and get a Mike Williams this offseason, that would be a big, plus for them. Jared Goff is not terrible. He's not good either, but he's doing enough, to kind of like be a good game manager.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I think that they can compete with Jared Goff for a little while, but I do think they need to figure out their future quarterback because Jared Goff definitely is not it. Like he's too boneheaded. He fucks up all the time. But like there is like a good quarterback in there, but he really needs his hand held.
He's just going to be a game manager as they build that roster. And he does well for what they ask him to do. They don't ask him to do much. They don't push the ball much, but and he gets the ball to T.J. Hockenson, which he is doing great. They just got to see if St. Brown is going to develop as like a good slot receiver. Then they need an outside guy. That team could be good. That defense has some good pass rush. They were getting to Lamar pretty good today, but they
they
just
look good.
one big pass that got him. Which I mean, it wasn't technically field goal range, but it was field goal range
Mm-hmm.
for Justin Tucker, who hit 66-yard field goal for his 50th consecutive field goal since 2016, and for the victory. So it was just a triple whammy for the. Oh, I thought this. Tough break. Now I mean, and then also, I mean, there's some interesting quarterback battles and talks right now because Ben Roethlisberger fucking stinks.
Dude, he's bad. He's washed.
Absolutely doo doo.
He's
Dog.
awful.
And I mean, Najee Harris is playing well for them. They're using him literally on all 3 downs, which he is that kind of back. He's really good.
They're missing Claypool a lot, and he's still eating.
Yeah.
Like
And their offensive line is just bad too. But also,
they need
like,
to move on from Ben.
He just doesn't move. Like, he can't move. So it doesn't help. So it's like they don't have the answer in the building. I mean, Mason Rudolph is not better. Or he might be better because he can throw. So I don't know. Did you hear that in the offseason, the Houston Texans had a trade offer for Deshaun for 3 first-round picks and 3 second-round picks? Actually, it was 3 third-round picks, and they declined the offer.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. That's insane.
That's fucking insane. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's insane.
And said goodbye. You know what you could do with 3 first rounds and 3 thirds? Oh my goodness. I would try to swap 1 third for a second, but that will restock your draft because they don't have any draft capital for a while. Okay, Adam Thielen with the first down. Vikings up 21-17 right now. Kyle will be a happy boy when he gets back.
Yep.
It's very interesting too. Something I saw was that AJ Brown, 3 targets, 0 catches today. Tough day if you have AJ Brown as in your fantasy team.
Yeah, he got hurt.
Oh, did he? I didn't see that.
Yeah, he got hurt like early in the game. I think it was a hamstring.
Oof. Hate those soft tissue injuries.
Yeah, man. It was brutal.
It's so tricky.
I'm fucking tired of injuries.
Yeah. Kyle Shanahan too.
Dude, right?
I mean, that man might be cursed legitimately.
Yeah, I'm starting Trey Sermon tonight. I fully expect him to like break his foot in the first quarter.
After rushing for like 150, and it's like, okay,
yeah, he's gonna break out for a huge one and immediately like break his foot and be out for the year.
Like, help me, please.
Dang, Jefferson, you should have caught that.
Yeah. Oh
no! Yeah, that was bad, right?
Come on, Kirk.
Oh man, Kirk Cousins needs to go with Zimmer.
Yeah, they're gonna. I think the Vikings gonna have a nice little rebuild next year.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm waiting. I think the Seattle Seahawks are going to do the same. I'm calling it. I'm calling it all season. I think this Seattle team's going to implode.
You think they're gonna trade Russell Wilson?
Either they trade Russell Wilson or get rid of Pete Carroll, and I'm okay with either. Like, because Pete Carroll is getting old. Like, he's like 72. Well, he's about to be 70. I
They
think
should trade Russell Wilson to Carolina.
no,
We'll send them Sam Darnold
definitely
and
not.
like our first round pick for the next 2 years. Fuck it.
Russell's coming to DC. That's our next. If we don't address the quarterback position in some way, somehow, next, especially with them, I feel like next offseason it's going to be like a Russell Wilson up for trade, Aaron Rodgers,
Mm-hmm.
Deshaun, maybe I don't know. Um, who else? I don't know. Anybody else actually? Derek Carr possibly. Doubt it though. They probably re-sign him. I think this is his
Nah, they're
last.
keeping Derek Carr. I think Derek Carr is going to play with the Raiders like most of his career.
He should.
He's good enough, honestly. Like, there's no reason to move on from him. The
There is.
grass is there. The grass is not greener on the other side. Like, this Raiders team should not blow it up.
Well, they kind of did that this whole season. They're just so fickle. Like John Gruden's so fickle.
What they
And he
do that blew it up though? Like, they blew it
blew
up
up their
2 years
offensive
ago.
line. Like their offensive
Oh
line was like
yeah,
out the offensive line, and they just. I mean, it's doing well, but they didn't need to do that. I guess they needed money, but I don't know.
they needed money. I do remember that now. They really needed money, and they're paying their line a lot.
Okay, good job, King Drake. Oh, Tucker, did you have you got your results back yet or no?
No, not yet. I should get
Oh,
them soon though.
the wait.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
I agree, and I didn't even take the test.
Yeah, man, it's some bullshit.
But I feel like the wait will be worth it. Get in
Hopefully, we'll
there,
see.
Ray! Get in the door! Get in there! I need the touchdown. All right, here we go. Derek Carr, 3rd and 13. Ooh, what a strike to Darren Waller. What a guy. What a guy. Imagine if the Baltimore Ravens had Darren Waller and Mark Andrews.
I think I wouldn't use either.
What?
Have they
Oh,
been using Mark Andrews? I don't think so.
yeah, he's like the leading receiver. Let's go. Give me the rushing touchdown. I'll take it. I'll take it. Boom. Yes, sir. All right. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, never mind. He had a big game today. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, it's the most Detroit way to lose. But hey, there'll be there'll be something one day.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I believe in this coaching staff for him. It's a pretty silly one too.
There we go. Suck up. What's the silly one?
I said I like their coaching staff a lot. Like I like their like OC and DC. I can't remember who they were, but they were both.
Anthony Lynn is the offensive coordinator,
Yeah, Anthony Lynn's a much better OC than he is a coach.
which I didn't think he would be. I don't think he's ever been an OC though. I think he went from straight like being running back coach to head coach for the
Oh, do you
Chargers.
really?
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know it was like that. Never mind then.
Because like I was like, oh, they're gonna run. Which they, I mean, they are running. Ooh, is that Daniil Hunter? Everson Griffin with the sack. Okay, big play. Another year, another sack, another abuse on Russell Wilson. You know, ain't nothing
Yeah,
changed in Seattle.
nothing will ever change.
Third and 19. Oh my gosh. Third and 19. Let's throw a screen. Oh, Mark Brunell is the quarterback's coach in Detroit. Oh, they got Deuce Staley as the assistant head coach and running backs coach. Okay. Let's see. Antoine Randall, wide receiver coach. You got a lot of former players on here. Aaron Glenn is the defensive coordinator. And they got Dom Capers as their defensive assistant.
Dang. I hope I don't lose my week because I benched Kareem Hunt for Trey Sermon.
Oof. Kareem Hunt had a good day today.
He really did. I didn't think he'd pop off today.
You just never know.
Yeah.
I mean, Chubb gets majority of the carries, but like Kareem Hunt gets like the most bang for his buck when he's in.
Yeah, he really does.
James Robinson showed back up. He had the most carries.
Thank God. Urban Meyer finally figured that out.
Is that a touch? They marked him short. Kenyon Drake marked short.
Mm.
I think I would need to retire from fantasy because I am so mad. Me and Stump have the closest of leads. Actually, let me recheck my game. Actually, let's see. Let's see. Rob Gronkowski went back into the locker room.
Uh-oh.
He was playing pretty good. He's been looking like the top 5 of Gronk, but no, I don't know. Yeah. This man McVay said, "Thank God we got Jared Goff the fuck out of here." Ooh, what
Dude,
a
Matt
strike!
Stafford is so much better.
So much better. This man has 3 tutties right now.
Yeah. They'd be getting blown out right now if Jared Goff's this quarterback.
Ooh. Oh, for sure. Like he's just streaky, and you can't rely on his like decision making. Like, and I think that's the thing too. Like, I think you wanted to see that natural progression as him as a quarterback,
Mm-hmm.
and give him a little bit more to do, kind of like the Josh Allen kind of treatment. Like, all right, we're going to give you
No.
more to stretch your ability to do more and more, but then it's like, well, you just keep making bad decisions. It's hard to kind of like, all right, we'll just keep you in this box in this system to just read this. Excuse me. Did he fumble that, or did they call it a touchdown?
But yeah, like my roommate in Boston is a massive Rams fan, so like I ended up watching like almost every like Jared Goff Rams snap, right?
Yeah,
Like we watched a ton of them, and like from what I saw, Jared Goff is good as long as there's no adversity. So like if he's not getting hit, if his receivers are getting open, if they're getting ahead, like he looks amazing. Like he has flawless games like that, right?
right.
But the second he throws a pick, or like they get a couple 3-and-outs, or like the other team start scoring on them, like he falls apart. Like he just cannot handle being behind, and like that flaw has been following
Did
him
he miss
his
that?
whole career.
Yeah, for sure.
He does not come back from being behind. He just doesn't do it, and that's not good. And that's why I think the Lions need to move on from him fast. But they definitely like got a huge like haul for like taking him. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely worth it. Like absolutely worth it.
So I mean, yeah, they can easily get another quarterback next year. Depending on who comes out, it should be a pretty big class. Some good quarterbacks coming out next year, and then they can kind of develop them, take their time
Yeah.
and develop them.
I
Because
wonder what we would look like with Matt Stafford instead of Darnold.
wait, say that again.
So I wonder what we would look like with Matt Stafford instead of Darnold. Jesus Christ.
Is that a touch for Cup?
Nah, it was Jackson again.
Yeah, that's Cooper.
He's just getting open deep.
I think we were in this Matthew Stafford sweepstakes as well. But I mean,
But
shit,
yeah,
probably
we apparently had won it until Matt Stafford himself like canceled it.
yeah, we had a better trade offer then. I remember we had a better trade offer, but I mean, obviously he wanted to be with Sean McVay, which makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, he did. We had the best trade offer because like they like the Lions apparently accepted it, and because like we offered our first round pick in Teddy, which was top 8, so they would have had 7 and 8. Would have been insane for a rebuild. You know what I mean?
True.
Like that is absolutely just like bananas value because the Rams were a much later first, and so were y'all because y'all made the playoffs.
Right.
But yeah, I understand why Matt Stafford went over there, but I think he would have been a lot more successful here than he thought he would have been. You know what I mean?
Possibly, yeah.
Especially seeing how the offense runs right now. Like I think he would be better than Darnold, but also Darnold could still be good. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is too is like with Darnold, you got a guy who's young, especially if he can build his confidence back.
Yeah.
That's just stupid crazy. Like
No, yeah, exactly. Like he's so cheap. Like I'm really happy taking a swing on him over drafting Justin Fields or Mac Jones.
True.
Because like Justin Fields, like I watched like his game today. Like he looks like a lot more of a project quarterback than I thought he would. But like he also didn't have any chances because like that defense was all over him the whole time. But
over this man, it was
like, all over him.
Miles
But
Garrett,
like
4.5 sacks.
It was insane. But like, I do think that he was a lot further behind than like people let on leading up to it. Like, I think the analysts ultimately were right because they said that he was as much of a project QB as Trey Lance. Like that was like a thing that a lot of people were starting to say. But like then it suddenly became the huge storyline. It's like, oh my god, why did he fall? It's like maybe that's why.
True.
Ends of his fucking actually in
Your mic is a little
it's
weird.
robotic.
What's up?
But this is one of Kirk Cousins' best games he's ever played.
You looking good?
This is crazy. This is not what I expected. This motherfucker's balling. We call him Cowboy Kirk. We just came out in a full pistol offense.
Still trying to keep his money. Is this his last year of his guaranteed money, or is it next year?
No. He's got one more year where he gets $40 million. So I got these snacks. I got this these trolleys, sour crunch crawlers, my favorite snack, right?
Oh, the
Then I
trolley.
got some, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
It's hard on the outside, gooey in the middle. It's lit. Then I got some Utz Carolina style barbecue chips. They're delicious. They're vinegar based, real good. I got a king size Twix. We're gonna see how long it takes me to get through all this.
Over under 15 minutes.
I'm going under because I'm a finisher. That's all I do is I compete.
Okay. Hard nose to the grind.
Yeah. Deceptively fast. Where is Jonathan at?
I don't know. He might be asleep. This is his nap time normally.
Lazy boy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Mark Sanchez isn't that bad. Like in the booth right now.
Oh, I think he's talking about his career.
Well, at one point he wasn't bad. Let's be honest here.
And where?
At one point in his career he wasn't terrible.
Oh, yeah. I mean, early on when they had the formula. I mean, he had the old school formula with Rex Ryan.
Kirk is fucking 25 of like 32, 280 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Let's go, Jacoby.
Oh, Waddle got some points. What did he do? 9 targets, 9 receptions. Damn. Bro. I take Laviska Shenault out for the first time. This motherfucker gets 8 points. I play Randall Moore. He doesn't even get a target.
Yeah. That's tough.
I'm getting fucked in fantasy, bro.
You and me both. Oh, no. Brady goes sacked again.
Patrick Mahomes getting outscored by Matt Stafford. Who would have thought?
Me. I was screaming Matt Stafford's praises in the offseason. I remember that.
Did y'all see
he's gonna be fucking good with the Rams. Fuck
Did y'all
yeah.
see the way to beat them is to play shell and make them earn it? Because their running game's so bad, as long as you don't give away the huge passes, you're good. And if you look at all their comebacks, it's all like big, giant passes.
Yeah. I mean, that's what comebacks usually are, though. Most teams don't hit the run game and like comebacks. Usually the quarterback doing some crazy shit, or receivers taking the game up.
Right now, I need Cooper to slow down, and I need George Kittle to play terribly Monday, and I win my first game of fantasy football all year.
Oh, no.
I meant to start Carolina's defense, but I started Washington. They got me 3 points.
Yeah,
Rip.
bad decision. You shouldn't even have Washington's defense.
I took them early, but I meant to drop them. I knew I didn't want to play them against the Bills. Like, I knew it.
True. Yeah, I should. Yeah. We play the Falcons this week. I'm excited. I can't wait to see them play. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I hope they can get it together.
I think Matt Stafford might die. You might be playing against Felipe Franks halfway through the game.
Oh, that would be worse. Felipe's kind of nice.
I can't believe I'm going to lose in fantasy in our big league because I played fucking Justin Field as a joke. I'm so pissed.
Oh, man, that's brutal.
If I just put Tannehill in, I just win this game.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm in a tough one. It's me and Kibbles and Vicks. I'm not sure who that is.
I don't know, actually.
Kibbles and Vicks, I think, is I think that's Joey.
Word.
It's Joey's birthday today, actually.
Yeah, he got Devo and Aaron Rodgers left, and I got Kittle and Aaron Jones.
What the fuck, DK? How have you not had any points? I'm only beating Stump by 0.3 points.
I think we're.
Who do you need points from?
I need points from Noah Fant, DK Metcalf, Miles Gaskins. One of them motherfuckers give me something.
Kittle.
That's
I mean,
DK
the Seahawks haven't had the ball, really.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Did you bench Miles Gaskin?
I did.
Oh, he is on the bench. My bad.
Yeah.
It's just Noah Fant and yeah. Actually, I got a couple running backs now on my bench now. I managed a way to get that. I'm not totally. Wow. Damn, Josh Allen, 48 points on my head. Oh my god. Hate to see it.
Who does?
Josh Allen.
He's got 48 points.
Yeah.
Dang.
5 total touchdowns.
Yeah, he had Jamar Chase go off.
Our kickers are kicking. Oh, yeah, he asked me. I said he should play him.
Hey, Jamar Chase?
Yeah.
4 touchdowns in 3 weeks.
But I actually thought that it was going to be a garbage time touchdown. Like, he's going to go to get to him, get that garbage time touchdown. Steelers going to give one up. Little did I know, the whole game would be garbage.
I got a lot of dudes at 20 points on my bench.
Bengals might win the division.
Last week, I lost 3 games in 3 of my fantasy leagues because I had Rondale Moore and Sutton on the bench. In all 3 of my leagues. They had 61 points combined on the bench in every one of my leagues.
That's crazy.
Yep. Laviska Shenault had 1.20 points.
Brutal.
It's so heartbreaking. I feel for you. All right, let's see. Denver's in the red zone. Throw it to Noah Fant, baby. Throw it to him. A touchdown will save me so much. Matthew Stafford, 4 touchdowns, 298 yards, and 21 for 90, or that's 22 now. 22 for 32, and then he got over 300 yards. Matt Stafford is slinging the rock right now.
I like being in this group chat I'm in because I learned like shit I didn't know about defensive schemes. So as soon as like something happens, someone like breaks it down really quick, like, oh, shouldn't have this guy done this? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, the Broncos fumbled in on the goal line.
What was it, Javonte Williams?
I didn't hear the name.
He has 16 points right now on the bench.
That's tough.
But I started Alexander Match, and he's getting points. I'm not worried about that.
Cooper Kupp is killing Fant.
Motherfucker getting forced passes.
So how do we feel about
I don't.
the Saints? Saints got a big victory over the Patriots.
I think the Saints are better than people gave them credit for.
But they're not as good as people giving credit for either. Hold on. Make sure you say that.
I know people have been shitting on them all ever since we blew them out.
Yeah, but they also are not that good. They also got one of the craziest pick sixes I've ever seen where it bounced off a player into another player's hand.
They still scored a bunch.
That is true.
Yeah, they're 2-1. So I mean, they're battling COVID and injuries right now. So I mean, if they get healthy, could they make a run? I don't know. That offense still that could be also a good team that Mike Williams goes to next year because they need a number one. Will Mike Davis play it down for them this year?
They don't need a number one. They have Michael Thomas.
Number 2. Do you think he plays for them this year?
Michael Thomas? Yeah, absolutely.
That would be a big. If they manage to stay in the top of the division, that would definitely be.
I mean, I don't know if top of the division is going to happen. They got to battle us in Tampa.
Yeah.
Our division is fucking insane.
Yeah, except y'all have maybe one of the worst teams in the league in there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a big blessing. I love that the Falcons got bad.
I was wrong about some teams being bad, but I was definitely right about that team. Everyone's like, no, man, they're sneakily good. I was like, no, they're not.
The Falcons are bad, dude. I did not believe in Arthur Smith. I can't remember who it was I was arguing with about it, but I was screaming at somebody before the season. I was like, dude, Arthur Smith did not turn Derrick Henry around. Derrick Henry was built by God. He was just gonna do that. Arthur Smith just gave him the ball. Congratulations.
They don't have the personnel to run that offense.
No, dude. They have Mike Davis as their running back. He's good. He's a fine guy, but he's not someone you can lean on.
Correct. Just like
the
offensive line is dog shit.
Yeah, the offensive line's terrible. The scheme's bad. They don't have any receivers besides Ridley. They're not even targeting Pitts.
Nope, not at all. I don't know who's drawing these plays up, but the wide zone is set up. So
yeah,
there's a fumble.
This is the worst Falcons team I've seen in years.
And I think that guy tore his ACL. I don't like that we're celebrating when this guy probably tore his ACL. Can we get away from him? Swan just got his knee folded. Oh, he's down, I think.
How long until we see the chosen one this season? See what they got. Oh, let's go, Tom Brady. Keep cooking. Give me that comeback points.
He's down.
Do we all agree that Jalen Ramsey is like the best corner in the league?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to say kinda. You don't have to say whatever you just said. Wrong. That motherfucker is so good that he's in on every fucking play on the field. It's insane.
And he's a willing tackler. And I think that's what makes him different. Like, he's just aggressive when it comes to the running game as well.
If you could have one of these three players right now, all three of your teams.
Okay.
One of these three players in their prime, who are you picking? Randy Moss, Tyrone Smith, or Jalen Ramsey? Who are you taking?
Wait, say it again.
Randy Moss, Tyrone Smith, and Jalen Ramsey. Who are you taking?
Tyrone Smith, the offensive tackle.
Yeah, he's left tackle for the Cowboys. He was really good, but injuries kind of ruined him.
What do you say?
He's actually Trent Williams, but skinny.
Yeah, he's also like the most jacked dude in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would either have the Smith or Ramsey because I mean, you need to have a solid, you need a lockdown defender and you need a star left tackle to be good.
I'll go with Ramsey too. Actually, I think the reason why is I think cornerbacks are probably one of the most difficult positions to find,
I agree.
And they are extremely important. And while an elite left tackle is like amazing, like and every team should strive for that, it's just not going to happen. And I am of the school of thought that like 5 middling linemen is way better than like 1 or 2 superstars and then 3 garbage juice guys. You know what I mean?
Correct. I agree.
So like, yeah, I think I would go with Jalen Ramsey too. Like, pay the corner. It works.
That's funny coming from Panthers fan.
I mean, shit. That's why we drafted J.C. Horn over a quarterback. It's that same school of thought.
I agree. I think Jalen Ramsey is just so good, and the other three, like if you added like Patrick Mahomes, yeah, you'd probably go Patrick Mahomes. But other than that,
yeah, quarterback's the only position that you would take over corner, I think, or like left tackle. Receiver is honestly like just kind of far down the list there. Like I would even take a defensive end over like Randy Moss.
I don't know. Randy Moss is so good.
He's so good, but like,
it's like if you don't got a guy to throw him.
But if you like receivers are the only position that can't affect the game by themselves. I feel like you at least need a quarterback to get you the ball.
I don't know, man. Have you seen the Randy Moss on the Vikings?
Yeah, dude. And he had hit people who could hit him in stride. Randy Moss is fucking amazing, but I still don't think that receivers are as important as other positions. I think they're extremely important, like most positions are important in football. But I think I would if I was going to rank them, I would put quarterback at the top and then probably left tackle then corner and then receiver and then defensive end then receiver.
Defensive end is number 2 for me.
What'd you say?
Hold on.
Defensive end number 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, that's really I would move it around depending on whatever. I think maybe corner is what I'm saying, just because our defensive end has been good for a while.
I could have the best defensive end of all time or the best left tackle of all time. I'm taking the best defensive end of all time.
Hey, Scout, no. Oof, that guy with the fucking some dude on the sidelines next to Tom Brady was wearing he had a fucking stars and bars tattoo, like a Confederate flag tattoo on his leg. No idea who that was, but yikes.
Was he a player?
No, I don't know. He looked like a player because he's wearing cargo. No, not player. He looked like a just like a worker because he's wearing or a coach because he's wearing shorts. But I don't know. I don't think he's a player. Kraken, what you doing?
You know who isn't good? Sheldon Richardson. That guy just isn't good.
Who does he play for?
He plays for us. The guy's just not very good.
Didn't he used to be good?
Yeah, the last time he was here, he was good.
Wait, didn't he play for the Browns?
Last year, yeah.
Oh, what a strip. Oh, no.
Someone's talking about how Snoop Dogg is like the worst thing to happen to weed. He goes, this is what happens when you abuse weed. You go a week without any sound on your stream. And then he turned his chat to emoji only, so no one could actually type that he didn't have any sound.
Oh my god!
All right, guys, I'm on the Twix now. I downed the bag of chips. If I was a Patriots fan or a Packers fan, there's no way I'm drafting Justin Jefferson. There's just no way. I would never draft Devontae Adams right now. It just wouldn't happen.
What do you mean?
If I'm playing fantasy football, like I'm a Vikings fan, I'm not drafting Devontae Adams. It just won't happen.
Because he's a Packer?
Yeah.
I took Julio Jones for years when he was like in his prime, and I did not care. I started him the week that he torched us for 300 yards. Play both sides. Always come on top.
Nah. I cannot root for anyone that's on that. Like, I hate the Packers so much. There's two teams I hate with all my passion. The Saints and the Packers.
I fucking hate
the Steelers.
I hate the Steelers. I hate the fuck out of the Steelers. I hate the Falcons the most, and then I hate the Saints. But the Bucks do not bother me.
Why do you hate the Saints? Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah. Well, I'll start with one. They helped priests molest children. I'll start there. That's my number one.
No, that's actually the reason. Like it was that made me turn on that team. I've been a fan of them for my whole life, but that is no. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Like, even though they're in the same division, but like, my family's from Louisiana, so like I grew up I have a bunch of Saints fans in the family, so I've always been endeared by that team. Mm-hmm. But Drew Brees was a shithead, and Sean Payton paid his players to hurt other players, and the owner covered up Catholic priests molesting children. So fuck them. Until Gail Benson no longer owns that team, I will not support them.
Oh, this is about to be a big run. Holy shit! If Dalvin Cook got a touchdown, that sucks.
Dang.
Did you see it by any chance?
Yeah,
no, I didn't see it.
I saw it.
Yeah, that's Dalvin Cook. That's a 100-yard touchdown.
Oh wow!
Madison just doesn't have that next level. It's the same level all the way down.
All right, let's see.
Remember, got one play. He's on the sideline getting water. Oh, Abdullah! We're kind of fucking these fucking the defensive line up. I need a score right here, dog.
They got a cramp. Madison got a cramp.
Oh, he does. Yeah. He looks like he hurt his toe. That's what that looks like. Oh, it is a cramp. Yeah.
147 rushing yards right now. Sheesh. Who? Madison.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Conk with a big catch. Oh wait, you're behind.
You're ahead of me. Shut your mouth. Oh, he does have 147 yards. That's crazy.
God, the Rams are beating the fuck out of the Bucks, dude. Stafford looks amazing on this team.
Oh yeah,
it's insane, night and day.
I'm gonna let you know right now. We hired Phil whatever from the Washington football team. This motherfucker changed our offensive line.
In a good way?
Yeah. You motherfuckers
Hell
play
yeah.
football. Phil Roche
fucking
or
awesome.
whatever.
Yeah, he was.
fired.
I'm pretty sure he was a coordinator. He was coaching with Bill
Yep.
Callahan.
Yep.
Callahan.
Callahan.
He's the GOAT.
But the other guy wouldn't get the COVID shot.
I think he's in Cleveland now, actually.
He is.
That's insane, too.
Kirk Cousins is about to have 300 yards passing for 3 touchdowns. Please no picks. Knock on wood. Come on, baby.
Looks like the Raiders still 2. Oh. They have to go for 2. There's an 8-point game. Raiders are doing well right now.
People don't talk about this enough, but how tiring it is to be an offensive lineman on a long drive. It's never talked about. It's always about the defense, But
the defense is gassed. Like, bitch, I'm gassed too.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired, bro. I blocked 3 different defenders this fucking drive, bro.
We had 3 traps on this play. Oh,
yeah, my running back ran into my back 4 times, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
What's that?
Please stop talking about my game.
I'm not talking about your game.
I feel like Kirk's gonna throw a pick now. You said that. Oh shit!
Who was that though?
KJ Osborne, baby! Woo! Osborne season. I'm gonna let you know that motherfucker. That was like one of the worst picks we've ever picked in the draft. He didn't get any offensive snaps last year. He's probably the most improved player in the NFL. Guy's actually a wide receiver 3.
Who you talking about?
KJ Osborne.
Yeah.
You couldn't even tell me where he played college.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Miami, but he went to Buffalo before that. We took him in the 5th last year. He got Justin Jefferson and him in the same year. That's crazy.
Boom, boom.
I wouldn't mind Madison running for 200 a day.
I think Seattle would.
I think they would actually be upset. But you know, Matthew Stafford has 50 points for me right now. I'm just going to say that out loud.
Yeah, he's still going.
Let me know if Jalen Waddle takes one to the house because I'm really invested in that. Did we lose someone? What was that noise? Oh, my God. Madison is a truck right now. What is happening?
Yeah, you see how big that gap was?
Yeah, I'm telling you, our offensive line is different this year, bro. We're not running pure zones with 30-pound linemen. Dakota Dozier from Furman. CJ Ham blows the guy out of the fucking hole, buddy. Look at Udo, bro. Dude, Udo is so good. We just took him and said, hey, you're not a tackle anymore, man. Play guard. Did Chris Evans throw a pass? Yeah, he's over 300 now, I'm about to say. I would like a Justin Jefferson touchdown here, but.
There we go. Wait, what happened? How did I just get a swing? What happened?
Oh, he has 140 total yards. Okay. That makes more sense. He doesn't have fucking 147 yards rushing. My mind would have been blown.
Come on, Noah. Noah screwed me.
Oh, I have Carson, too. The guy only has 7 points. I'm playing Minnesota defense. I didn't know that. I'm hoping Tully Pollard takes over tomorrow so I don't have to. Damn, they really took my boy out. We need a touchdown here really bad.
I think if the Rams score right here, this game is officially over.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No
God.
doubt.
You know, we're playing our left tackle $1 million.
That's awesome. We're paying our right tackle like 20.
We are too. Hey, we are too. We're actually doing the same thing.
Hell yeah. We're paying our left tackle like $3 million to be absolute dog shit. Love it. That's the value right there.
Let me talk about this real quick. You're the head coach. You're up by 10 right now. A field goal doesn't change much. So you'd be up by 13. What does that really change? You're on the 1 yard line. You go for it on 4th down?
You're up by 10 right now.
We're up by 10.
I mean, it makes it to where you have to score 2 touchdowns.
True. It makes it a definite 2 touchdowns instead of a touchdown and a field goal.
Right. And I would rather have that than just the touchdown and field goal, because that just makes it changes the complexity of how that.
You convinced me. Hey, you convinced me. That's all you needed. That's why. Hey, you convinced me.
But so so I was watching the Chiefs Raiders game, and the announcers were just yelling we're so mad that Justin Herbert and Mike Williams went for the touchdown on 1st down and left 30 seconds left for what's his name? Patrick Mahomes versus running the ball and kneeling it down and then just kicking a field goal to win. When their kicker missed the extra point.
Oh yeah. But Mike Williams scored?
Yeah, Mike Williams scored. They scored and went for it on touchdown.
Wow, dude. Dalvin Cook stinks. He has 0 points in fantasy right now. What's going on? Come on, please make this kick.
Oh, drop him.
Yeah, I'm probably going to, man. Please make this kick. Please make this kick. There we go. All right, 30-17. The over right now is 51 points, so I don't think we're going to hit that. So all the rookies, quarterbacks combined, had 51 passing attempts for 270 yards.
Dang.
Who was that?
All of the rookie quarterbacks combined this week went 51 attempts, 270 yards.
That's awesome.
Not good.
So I'm gonna read. They have 3 touchdowns and 5 interceptions combined. No, wait, 6 interceptions.
Wow.
I don't know if they're back. They're not back, but I don't know how far. I don't know. The offense is just, they still need to keep rebuilding that offense.
I think what happened is teams finally had way more time to prepare because of COVID. So rookies just aren't doing as well this year. I think defenses are a lot stronger at this point of the year than they were last year. Last year we had a huge offensive explosion from the jump.
I think it's so funny. I'm in a group chat, right? It's a Discord group chat that has a whole bunch of big people in it. And this guy, he works for NBC, and he helps me on a lot of stuff. He's a cool guy. And this other guy named Forrester, who's just a memer, are going at each other through subtweets, and it's so funny. And they're just they're in the chat together, and they're disagreeing a lot. He's Tyler, the guy who works in NBC, he said that going for a field goal is still up by 2 scores instead of going for it on 4th and goal from 2nd is a coward move. This doesn't help you win the game because it's still 2 scores, not 3. And then he said, go for it. This is the second guy. He goes, and then that was one tweet. And then his next tweet was, you fail and you're still up 2 scores and they're at their own 1. You make it, the game's officially iced. So they're literally subtweeting each other.
Oh, man. That's funny. I think I'm going to split when these games are over.
Yeah. Me too.
Train, shut up.
The Lynx died. The Lynx lost in the playoffs?
Who did?
The Lynx? Oh, yeah, we did lose to Chicago, I think.
I really want to drop Will Fuller.
I don't trust their quarterbacks so much. Their quarterbacks stink.
I know. I've got Jalen Waddle and Will Fuller. I didn't mean to get both, but Waddle's been pretty good, and I just don't fucking trust Fuller.
Until they have
a real quarterback. Like Fuller's a field stretcher. You know, like if he's got a quarterback that can hit him, he's going to be a wide receiver one any day.
Yeah, or Waddle will be. Waddle's like the other fast guy, but good.
Yeah, Waddle's really good. He's been good this whole game, like this whole season so far.
Yeah, game one. It's like they don't want him to get touches, but it's understandable.
Yeah,
I literally would have won this game if I didn't play Justin Field as a joke. I have Harris with 31, Madison with 25, Jefferson with 25, Claypool with 18. Robert Woods just doesn't get targeted, I guess.
Yeah, he's not getting targeted at all. Like the Rams are eating, and he's not getting the ball. It's not good. Bro. Don't know what's up.
I'm pretty sure I took Robert Woods over Kupp too.
Hi.
I don't remember, but Danielle Hunter just gave up the edge. They're saying he's a late hit. He didn't touch him. Hey, baby.
Oh, actually, they're all asking me to feed them. Shit. All right, y'all. I'm actually going bounce right now.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Nice talking to you.
Good seeing
Absolutely, dude. I'll see y'all soon, I'm sure.
All right.
Go ahead and turn this up. Go ahead and just pay attention to this Vikings game. I'm gonna need
DK Metcalf, let's go.
God damn it, you're ahead of me, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I just checked the my stats on my fantasy points and
sure you did. He just caught another pass, but I bet you gotta catch another one because I see him in the slot right now.
I need more from
him. He just got sacked, actually. Who sacked him? Eric Kendricks, the best middle linebacker in the league. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
Oof. Oh.
Damn it. Oh, is that a fumble?
Mm-mm.
How? They called it dead?
Yeah, he was down.
He wasn't down at all, bro. He was still getting tackled, but that was a long tackle. I'm going to give him that. It was a long tackle.
Dang, Broncos 26-0.
Oh, he definitely was down. You're ahead of me. You're a piece of shit.
What?
Fucking having more information than I do and then challenge me on an opinion. Fuck you. Not acceptable.
No, get up.
Shit, play some show, man.
Get the fuck up.
Oh, Griffin missed it. Sack. Oh my gosh. Xavier Woods drop a pick. What a fucking. Now he's acting like he's dead on the field. What is this? Oh, that's a good pass interference by Xavier Woods. Wish he would have picked that, though.
Oh, shit. Give it to Miles. Oh, he's not even in my lineup. Fuck.
4th and 12, baby.
Why are
The
they?
commentators have to yell because the Vikings are so loud right now. They threw a touchdown, didn't they?
No.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
He had it for like a second.
Yeah, that's insane. And Patrick Beard's like, that's a pick. That's a pick. Well, let's see this.
That would have been wild.
Is it an interception?
They could have called that pass interference.
No. Oh, that is an interception. That's an interception. I don't know. Did he try to catch it? This is a good. Hold on.
This is wild. The Dolphins are in the red zone right now. 3rd and goal, 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're down by 8 currently. The first 2
really
plays were dumb plays. Wildcat plays got stuffed. So let's see what they got here.
I don't think we want the interception.
Oh, he might have been offsides. Oh, Jacoby stuffed at the 1 yard line. Possibly, they have no timeout, so they can't even spike the ball because it's 4th down. It would have been a Somerville situation there.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Oh, touchdown Dolphins!
Who scored
Jacoby
it?
Brissett runs for the touchdown. Now he has to. Oh, this is insane.
Who looks hurt?
All right, here we go. 2-point play right here. Let's see what they got. Oh, they got it.
Who scored it?
With the 2-point conversion. It's tied up 25-25, 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We're going to overtime.
That's incredible.
That's insane. Shout out to Joe
it's
Cope,
incredible.
baby. This is what I needed. I hate this, but this is the biggest revenge game for Derek Carr from last year, but they are not making it easy for this man.
You know who's not making this game easy? The Seahawks. The motherfuckers just stuffed it. We called 2 bad plays back to back.
What kind of throw is that by Tom Brady on 4th and 1?
Damn, why did Matt Stafford lose points? Oh, because he got sacked. Motherfucker. Jalen Waddle has 16 points, man. Let's fucking go.
He got, they're about to go to overtime. He got a chance to get some more.
Yeah, hopefully it's a fucking touchdown.
Okay. I need one more catch from DK, and I need a field goal from Carlson, and I'll be happy.
A little game winner. That's it. Justin Jefferson sealed the deal with a first down. Yeah, why would they give Justin Jefferson 5 yards? That's insane.
Absolutely insane.
9 receptions for 118 yards. Guy's a fucking monster. Why Adam Thielen's eating too? So not even he's one guy.
Spreading the ball like mayonnaise.
Yeah. They're trying to kill Madison.
All right. Give me some more Tom Brady garbage time points.
No, I need Matthew Stafford. Hail Mary. Not the Cooper Cup though. I'm glad. I like when I go down my bench and I don't see like crazy shit on my bench. Makes me feel good.
I remember last year I had the craziest bench play, man. I was like, y'all suck. I hate all of you. You want to go off when I don't have you in my.
Bro, do you not see the trouble I'm having? I keep switching my lineup out, and the guy that I switch out fucking goes banana. I almost did Claypool out this week. I almost did it. I was like, all right, Claypool. I'm actually about to text someone and be like, he was texting me today. He's like, should I take Claypool out? I was like, make it this week. I was like, I did it too. Make it this. This is the week.
So we got Jawan and I think this is Christian's team.
Hey, go ahead and ask Jonathan for his commissioner and just put Tannehill in for me so I get this win. That just sucked.
So I'm looking at the scores in the league right now. Jawan is losing to Christian, but they both have like one player left to play each. Jawan had Cooper Kupp.
Devontae Adams, though, versus CD Lamb. That's pretty good.
Yeah. He has 11 point difference.
Yeah, I'm going Devontae. I'm leaning Devontae Adams there. That's Charleston hip hop, whatever. It's definitely winning that. Ooh, Brandon McGee's team absolutely getting dog shitted on.
Yeah, Hunter, Tom Brady, Mike Williams, Austin Eckler, and Justin Tucker. Justin Tucker was 17 fantasy points.
Kirk Cousins with 35 points on the bench. You fucking hate to see it.
This man had Cole Beasley with 20, Jacoby Myers 18 on the bench. But, I mean, decent performers. Kyle Pitts is definitely not doing him any favors, though. But so you got Tucker versus Joey, and Tucker has the 7-point lead, but that's not going to do him any favors.
Aaron Rodgers and Deebo Samuel, no shot.
Yeah.
Versus Aaron Jones, though.
He has Aaron Jones and George Kittle. So that's a toss-up. There we go. So Jonathan's team down currently by 40. But
I can't believe Fuller got that shit, bro. That was a good. I just finally saw it.
Yeah.
I just squished my nut.
Jonathan is down by 40, but he still has Dak and Ezekiel Elliott to play. So, and all his players have played. Oh, this is you. Damn.
Yeah, I would have won this game. That game would have been cooked if I would have actually not trolled.
14 points from his kicker, 18 points from his defense. Oh, did Henry Ruggs catch that? What a grab! That's crazy. Sheesh. It's wild. People keep telling me that Bryan Edwards is better than Henry Ruggs, but Henry Ruggs keeps showing out, and Bryan Edwards not getting many targets.
No, I don't think he's big enough. What a fucking game by Kirk Cousins, bro. You got to give this man some credit where it's due.
For sure. Good game. Dude, I'm mad. I scored the most points this week so far, and I still will lose my game this week. I'm just having the worst matchups.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens.
Come on, Tom. Garbage time, baby.
23 yards. Or 23 points.
Is Derek Carr a free agent in our league?
Probably.
That's a mistake.
What a punt, bro. On the 1 yard line.
Oh! As I was slandering this man's name, Brian Edwards just continues to show up in crunch time and overtime.
Caught a 20-yard pass.
Sheesh. What the fuck? Whoa, Tom Brady literally completed a pass to a guy who was on the ground. What? What?
There's 3 games going on right here. Do I need to turn Red Zone on? Yeah, let's go.
You should.
I was watching my Vikings actually win, you know?
Yeah, I turned off my game a long time ago.
Yeah, my team finally won. Remember, I said this the other day. I said, remember when we were big homers, me and you, and then Jonathan wasn't. He was like, my team sucks, and he's the only team doing well.
The only team doing good. It's not going to last long. Wait till he gets to divisional play.
Who the fuck is Barber?
Last laugh. What you say?
Oh my God, the Dolphins are going to lose to a field goal. They got to fix that, bro.
Well, I think they still got. I think if they kick a field goal, then they still
got a chance. He really did just complete a pass to someone laying down on the ground.
Yeah.
All right, Tom Brady.
Oh!
Were you trying to get Tom Brady murdered? Is that why the all was?
No, it was a deep ball to Darren Waller in the corner of the end zone, but it was too much outside.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh my God, that would have been a beautiful walk
He had
off.
a step on Byron Jones.
I said that there was gonna be a pick in this game. I don't think like Byron Jones would have picked.
Derek Carr did throw an interception.
Oh, who was it too?
Who
took the pick? Does he have a fucking Matt Hardy tattoo?
Oh,
Derek Carr?
I don't know.
It looks exactly like the Hardy Bros thing.
Let's see.
Almost hit that Raiders cheerleader in the
All
face.
right, Carlson coming in for the field goal. I need this because I need points. He missed the freaking extra point earlier. Jesus.
We play the Browns next week. I'm hoping.
That should be a fun match.
I think we can beat them.
There we go. Kevin Stefanski revenge game?
Or Zimmer revenge game because Kevin Stefanski was too busy getting ready for the Browns job. He didn't practice for the Niners.
True.
I wish we would have still have Daniel Carson on the Vikings.
I swear, Vikings and the
Oh, that catch was crazy by
Brian Edwards. Yeah. Elandon Roberts had the interception. He took it back 85 yards.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Was it a pick six?
It wasn't a pick six. It was close.
Damn it.
All right, garbage time, Tom Brady. Let's get it. I need him to at least give me 35. All right, so Dolphins get a chance.
Godwin's so good. You think he'll be a Buck next year?
I don't know. Like that's what I feel like this year should be a really interesting make or break year. Like I haven't thought about it like that because they did a lot so they can repeat this year. So if they don't repeat, do they blow it up? Because, I mean, they don't really have much money. A bunch of people are on, like, 1-year deals.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people took less money.
Yeah. I mean, Leonard Fournette hasn't gotten paid yet. I know he wants to get paid. Same thing with Chris Godwin. He hasn't got paid yet. I think they signed Levante David to multiple years, so that's fine with him. Ndamukong Suh's on a 1-year deal, but I think he's close to retiring. Oh. Who was that for? Oh, that's Will Fuller. Miami Dolphins, like, I love their unis. Like, I would just get one if they had a player I liked. I would rock a Miami Dolphins jersey.
They really just try to throw a bomb to Fuller on the first down.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Give me them garbage time, baby. Get the first down, Jacoby. Ooh, did he catch that? It might be a holding call on that one. Come on, get in the end zone, Tom.
Tom Brady's about to score. Mike Evans. Mike Evans is annoying because he gets so much attention.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh, Gio Bernard got hurt.
Good. If people are getting hurt, make it where everyone gets hurt. Ooh, what the fuck? Is his knee gone?
That's what happened. Is that
Second and 20. Can Waddle get a pass, dude? Oh, it's over. It's game.
third and 20? Jesus.
Austin Jackson stinks at football.
He's your right tackle? I mean, left tackle?
Yeah, he's the left tackle for the Dolphins. That guy is absolute dog shit. He's 20 years old, but he's absolutely dog shit.
Hate to see it. What's the Sunday night game?
Packers,
Packers,
Niners.
49ers. That'd be interesting. Let's go. Tom Brady with 41. And I'm still down by. Oh. 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 Tell me something good. I need Dak and Aaron Jones to have a bad game, but I need CD
That's
Lamb.
pass interference.
Yeah, he got there a little early.
That's pass interference, dude. How do you not call that? He tackled him before the ball was there. And they're not even talking about it on the broadcast, bro. He tackled him before the ball got there.
Did they get rid of the rule where you can challenge for pass interference calls?
Yes. Why isn't Jalen Ramsey on the onside kick team? What the fuck?
Good question.
Remember when Jamar Chase made Teron Mullins look terrible?
Huh? What? Wait, what? Did they get 4 for 20?
I don't know. Let's watch it. Is it to Jalen Waddle? Because after that, I don't really care.
Gasecki with the catch.
Yeah, I benched Kazeki in like all my leagues. Pretty upsetting.
That's wild.
Oh, Waddle was right behind him. He looked pissed.
This game just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah. Seahawks scored 0 points in the second half.
Oh, dude, you had that.
What, the pick?
Yeah. Yeah, Bucks almost had that onside kick.
Oh my God! A guy wearing a Diggs jersey tried to hit the Waddle with a touch. Tried to hit the gritty into the end zone and got tackled.
Mm. Let's talk about the Colts. How about they stink?
They're doing the right thing, dude. They're making it where they're not good, so that
Give up that pick.
they won the trade.
Yeah.
I don't know. The Colts stink, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
And
They don't have any. They don't have receivers. I don't know what. I don't know.
it's kind of insane because, I mean, and then also Quentin Nelson went down again today. So that's
Gaskin's just going bananas.
oh my God. That hurts. That really hurts to me. We got two of the best quarterbacks balling right now, still free agents in our league. Derek Carr and Teddy Bridgewater.
Who's hurt? Oh, Perryman.
Didn't find a backup tight end. This is what I need. All right, this is what I need from this game right now. All right. I need the Dolphins to kick a field goal and tie it up again. Then I need the Raiders to win on a game-winning field goal. That's what I need because then I can get another 3 points from my fantasy team, and then I'll be golden.
Oh my God. That's a pass interference call too, bro. Where's the pass interference at?
Oh no! Oh, Austin Jackson might have just got away with the holding call just now.
Good. They know he needs help, bro.
But it was a holding, and then also that might have been pass interference. Yeah, he got there early. That could have been pass interference.
The Fuller one, right? That's 100% pass interference. That's 2 in a row, pretty much. I like Abram. Abram's old school football. He should be a box safety, but they're not even trying to do it. Listen, I don't mind. I'm knocking on wood. Fuller being hurt is not a big deal because I want Waddle to be that guy anyways.
Sure. What else? What? I like the Dolphins. Like, I want the Dolphins to be good.
Me too.
But they're missing that quarterback piece.
Yeah,
like, Tua is not it. Yo, I don't want to say it. I don't know if I want to put it out there. But the Dolphins do still have cap space, right? And they have draft capital. Do you think somehow, some way, the Miami Dolphins can pull off getting Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams? I feel like they would be one of the teams that could actually do it. It will be an insane watch if it does happen. This Raiders game is insane. I feel like the Raiders have, like, Raiders and the Dolphins, it's just some interesting juju between these teams. Like, last year was a crazy ending as well, where this is when Ryan Fitzpatrick was playing for them, and they had that Hail Mary type throw to Gesicki, but it was with the face mask. Insane. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. Oh, they stop him. Okay, they tried to do a shovel pass inside to Gesicki. Got stopped right there. 4th down. So big decision here if you go for it. I think it's like 4th and 2-ish. A long 3 maybe. A long 2. All right, so they're going for the field goal here, which is what I wanted. I wanted the field goal. If they make it, then I get a chance to get 3 more points, possibly with Daniel Carlson if they come back and win it. Here we go. Did he push it? It's good. Tie ball game. We got a tie ball game. Who do we think winning this game? Like, I don't know. It was, who's this? I forget the name of this kicker, but he barely squeaked it in. But they did get the field goal though, which is very much needed. 2:49 in overtime. 28-28 between the Miami Dolphins and the Las Vegas Raiders. These two teams always play each other tough, and I expected nothing less than this great performance.
Set now 215 yards through the air, 37 yards on the ground, and the touchdown that put the Dolphins in position for the 2-point try at the end of regulation. Coming up to the 25-yard line. Well, we mentioned it.
Oh, man. Wow. He really did squeeze that into the upright. Sanders got lucky on that. Sean Jackson with a big day. 121 and a touchdown.
Byron Jones with a big pass breaking up.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was nuts. But I don't think the Devontae Adams thing, but but I do love the actually, like, now that you say that, Aaron Rodgers to them probably makes them like a Super Bowl competitive team.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, like, if that number one guy, like with Devontae, would be perfect. But
I don't think Devontae leaves Green Bay. I don't think it's possible.
Well, I mean, I think this is the last year, though, right?
I thought they did a contract. I thought they sat down and did one.
I didn't think so. I don't remember him signing a contract extension.
You might be right, but I thought they did.
Let's check.
This game's over. Yeah, that guy is clutch as fuck.
Who was that?
Brian Edwards.
Edwards, come on, dude.
You gonna talk shit more or what?
I can't. That's the thing. It's like, it's so weird because, like, during the normal game, they really don't target him like that, right? But then all of a sudden, it's go-to. All of a sudden, now he just steps up. Like,
I need a pick right here.
There all the time. Yeah. Yeah, he's a free agent in 2022. He did his last contract was 4 years, $58 million. Oh, Peyton Barber. This man didn't show none of that burst when he was playing for Washington. What happened?
There wasn't any burst there, by the way. There was zero burst there.
He's trying so hard.
This game's over. That sucks.
I need the field goal for the victory. That's what I need. I need the field goal. Only way I'm happy. Ooh, Mike Williams in Miami would be good. Pretty much keep the same color scheme. I think if the Raiders win this game, I think Broncos might still be first place in that division.
That's funny. Zimmer said he might have to show the team video of the security guard tackling the fan today to work on fundamentals.
I forget what team it was. Do you remember when, like, it was a guy who got hurt and he was, like, trying to limp off to the sideline and then the coach was like, get on the ground?
No, but that's funny.
I forgot who. I think it was Arthur Smith. I want to say it was Arthur Smith. Dang. Okay, Peyton.
This Raiders fucking stadium is probably the best. Oh, I say probably. It's clearly the best stadium in the fucking league. It's so nice.
It is nice, but SoFi's like,
no.
Look who this is.
SoFi. I think.
Whoa.
Someone had to be fashionably late.
Man, I'm kicking you out.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who's 1-2? I thought we were 3-0.
Our Panthers are.
I thought the Vikings were too. I don't remember.
At least we're not 0-3. That's all that matters.
Oh, I think
I'm a
I think
Raiders
if you
fan now.
combine the teams that we beat record, they're better than the record of all three of your teams that y'all beat.
Correct.
Hey, listen, you can only play who's on the schedule.
That's not true, you know? You could play us. I don't know why you would do it, but you could.
Listen, if y'all want the L, come to Charlotte and get
We
smoked.
are coming to Charlotte in about 3 weeks.
And
We
you
are
get
coming to Charlotte as
smoked.
well.
Sam Darnold finna light y'all boys up.
He probably will.
We'll see. It'll be a different time in the season by then.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna have no cornerbacks. Y'all gonna have
Now we better have
no
Richard
running backs.
Sherman, my guy.
Is
Watch
that
your man.
confirmed? I forget it was another team also inquiring about him too.
Listen,
Niners,
our other
I
team
know.
doesn't have the GM who drafted him.
Yeah, I jokingly played Justin Fields and it cost me the game.
We love to see it.
Did you see the score? Did you see my team
That's all right.
absolutely ball on your fucking head?
I started A.J. Brown and Christian McCaffrey together in 2 leagues, so I got a combined 6.3 points out of them.
Yeah.
Bro, I put dude against you, just absolute Vikinging it up. Justin Jefferson and Alexander Madison having 50 something points on your head, and all because I didn't switch Tannehill. I'm gonna take a fat L.
You hate to see it.
This game wouldn't even be close. I hope they missed this kick, and it's a tied game.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna let you know right now. In overtime, I'm not playing for a tie. Fuck it. I would have went for it on 4th down.
Najee Harris balled on me too. She
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I should have won this game.
He had 14 catches.
Yeah, they were targeting his
That
motherfucker 1
offense
yard off the line.
Thanks, my guy.
Well,
It literally was
Deontay
like
Johnson was already out, and then Juju got hurt. So the
And then
offense was
Claypool had
literally
18 points.
him and Chase Claypool. And I'm assuming Chase Claypool ran more than 5 yards down the field, which is out of Big Ben range. So,
Way too far.
yeah,
makes
it was
sense.
a lot of out routes.
Daniel Carson's been in this spot
are they
before, and
running
he missed.
the
He
blockout?
missed.
Just kick the field goal.
He missed in the Packers after Kirk Cousins drove and.
Madison, 6 catches, 59 yards, 112 rushing yards.
118. No, yeah, 112. Yeah.
Is Dalvin Cook a system running back?
No, there's a couple plays that Dalvin would have took it to that fucking house. there was a couple plays where there's just huge holes and he got ran down. Our offensive line, it might be good. Knock on wood with our Rashad Hill playing, but our offensive line was balling today. Obviously, the Seahawks don't really have defensive line, but
No, their line stinks now.
but we were shitting on the Cards last week too. So
That's true.
J.J. Watt only did one thing, and that was a dirty hit on Dalvin Cook and sprained his ankle. That's it.
Miles Gaskin, not Miles. Why I keep saying that? Miles Garrett and Jadeveon Clowney are a fucking problem.
Correct.
This might be Clowney's best year in football.
As Justin Fields found out today.
He found out.
Yeah, put me as the commissioner. I got to make a switch. Oh, yo, he blocked that kick.
How did you get ahead of me?
What game were you
Oh, he
on?
jumped off sides. Holy fuck.
No, don't
Oh, did he? The closer you
I'm
get,
not
the
gonna lie
harder
to you. I was watching the 1 o'clock games. I got to the 4th quarter and I passed out.
Bro, I took a nap and I missed the first drive of my game because I was like falling asleep watching one of the red zone.
Bro,
I was like,
I missed all of the 4 o'clock games.
Bro, I went to sleep. Bro, we murdered, bro. They scored 17 points in the first and they didn't score points after that. I don't think they.
Barber,
Yeah,
Washington legend, 23 carries, 111 yards, and a
I
touchdown.
hope he missed this. He didn't miss. All right.
Mike
He did not miss.
Sticky,
Yeah, he has 18
That's
points.
exactly what
I
I
wish
needed.
I would have played him.
Baby.
10 catches, 86 yards. That's probably going to be like his most. How many times targeted?
I have
12
3
times.
tight ends on my roster.
Waddle had 12 catches for 58 yards. Sheesh.
EPR legend.
Is this man just Jarvis Landry?
He's fast, Jarvis Landry. That's like the best thing.
OBJ's back. OBJ's back. He had a decent game.
Now Baker Mayfield can't throw the ball.
I
As soon as
told you.
OBJ steps on the field, this motherfucker turns into me.
I told you. He stinks.
Yeah, but he's throwing to People Jones. It's the perfect pass. When he's throwing it to OBJ, that shit's going to next week. He's like, all right.
I think OBJ hit on his girl. That's what the real thing is. OBJ hit on his girl, and he's still salty about it. He invited him to the party, to one of the parties. He didn't RSVP. He didn't come. Then he showed up late.
Whoa, Cam and Dancer tweeted, I'm tired of biting my tongue about this whole situation, for real.
Ooh. Hey, did y'all see the Ohio State dude who quit in the middle of the game last night?
So he quit in the middle of the game. Explain to me what happened.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if he was supposed to go in the game and one of the other linebackers who he was supposed to sub in for refused to come out, or if he was just trying to get in the game, but he tried to go in and one of the other linebackers waved him off and wouldn't come off the field.
He
So
said,
dude
"Fuck
started
off."
like kicking stuff on the sidelines and was trying to walk into the tunnel to go into the locker room. And then like one of the Ohio State staffers, I think it was the head of player communications or player development or something, like calmed him down and was like bringing him back to the sideline. And then the linebacker coach and the player started getting into a like argument. He took off his helmet, took off his gloves, threw him into the crowd, and then the dude who brought him back to the sideline walked him back to the locker room.
Double overtime loss for Clemson against NC State.
And then he tweeted, good luck to my teammates. And then 2 minutes later, he tweeted F Ohio State.
He did say that.
And then he deleted the second tweet. But I was like, how did you tweet that one after the first one? Like,
Well,
I
he
can
doesn't
get
like-
tweeting the first one and then being like, oh, I shouldn't have tweeted that. Let me tweet this good luck to cover it up. But no, he tweeted good luck first and then F Ohio State. And then
It's like, good luck. Fuck them boys.
facts.
Maybe he doesn't like the coaches, but he still loves his team.
But that's why like it would make sense if he did it the opposite way, the order. But yeah, he's got to be transfer portal bound. He was a 4-star linebacker. I think he's a senior, so he's in his 4th year.
Damn, a senior? And he did that? That's wild.
I mean, I get it though. Like, you're a 4-star recruit. You go there. You sit behind. They had 3 linebackers drafted last year.
Yeah.
So they had Pete Werner. You remember the other ones, Kyle?
What?
The 3 Ohio State linebackers drafted.
I don't know. I just know Tough Borland, and he's on our practice squad. He didn't get drafted, but he's on mine.
Yeah, tough.
I didn't really look at their linebackers.
There's Pete Werner, and then there was another one who's getting.
Oh
like
yeah,
second
Pete
round
Warner,
hype.
yeah.
I can't remember his name though. I know the Draft Network was really high on the other one. I can't remember his name. Anyway, they had 3 like players get drafted last year. So obviously he assumed he would be stepping into a starting job this year. That didn't happen. They have a running back convert that they are playing over him. So I get him being upset. And then especially like if he was supposed to go in as part of the rotation, and then the other dude who is their number 1 linebacker, Terad Ha Mitchell, I don't know, waved him off and wouldn't come off the field. And then like the coach got mad at you and was yelling at you when you were the one who was supposed to be on the field. Like I definitely get being upset in that situation. I don't know if that's what happened, but
Right. Yeah, Very unfortunate. Trying to see. Georgia Tech completed the upset over North Carolina yesterday. Did not see that one.
Kyle saw it.
I didn't see it actually. All right, so
Oklahoma State upset at Kansas State.
Clemson stinks.
I wonder what my Discord is talking about with the whole Cam Dancer thing.
Go look. Let's get a live peek into Vikings Discord.
Did you see that 66-yard field goal? Did you see the ending of that Ravens game?
No.
Dude,
he tweeted immediately, though. Do you know how bad that is? Sorry to cut you off, but like literally we just got off the field and he goes to his phone and tweets, I'm tired of biting my tongue about this.
Yeah, that's not the best thing to do. I mean, definitely still in the heated battle.
The man didn't get any playing time.
Oh, he stinks.
No, Breland stinks. Breland's dog meat, dog shit, washboard.
And he's
probably
worse than Breland?
I was told that he was the number 2 corner and really good and coming off his best season, Kyle.
Half of that sentence is true.
He is your number 2 corner. That's correct.
And then one more part.
I don't know if last year was the best season. I don't think it was.
Yeah.
I mean, he was good last year, but I don't think it was his best season. But yeah. So if he stinks that bad and Dantzler can't get playing time over him,
no. They said that he's in the doghouse, and Zim does that. If he gets mad at you, you just won't play. Yeah, welcome to Minnesota
Speaking
Vikings.
of players in the doghouse, how did the 49ers haven't played yet? They play tonight. Let's see how Trey Sermon does. Is he even out of the doghouse? He was in there week 1. He played week 2 because Elijah Mitchell got hurt. Had 1 carry, fumbled. Had the fumble negated by penalty because he got speared in the back of the head, which caused him to fumble. But still, you have 1 touch, your first game back from being in the doghouse and being a healthy scratch, and you fumble. That's not great for getting out of the doghouse.
You know that we're 1-2 and we have a plus 9 point differentiation. That's probably like one of the few times that's ever happened.
I'll be right back.
We lost by a combined 4 points.
That's tough. Are the Raiders legit? Seahawks stink. Let's get that out there.
Someone said, Matthias said, I was enjoying a win, Cameron.
Who said that?
Matthias. He said, I was enjoying a win, Cameron. Forrester is blocked by Cam Dazzler. Because he called him skinny.
Called him skinny?
Yeah.
He is skinny, though.
Yeah. Someone said he's mad. Bro tweeting from the locker room. The Niners, we should have traded the motherfucker for the Niners. We should have got some picks for this motherfucker. Now he don't even want to be here.
Wax.
But what else? Oh yeah. So the ending of the Ravens game, insane. Detroit kicks a field goal to go up by 1 over the Ravens with like a minute left in the game. Detroit's defense was playing pretty well. They sacked Lamar Jackson a couple times, and then Lamar was able to convert like a 4th and 20, like a 4th and like 16. It was like something crazy he converted, and then which
4th and 19.
Yeah, 4th and 19, and then I don't know if they got. I think they might have got like maybe a little bit closer, but it was like not exactly field goal range. But
no, they sure didn't get any closer. After they converted 4th and 19, spike ball stopped the clock at 7 seconds.
They tried to go for one more pass, but I think they just threw it. It was just like
threw it away, and then the field goal, 66-yarder.
66-yarder hit the crossbow. Boom.
And bounced up and in?
But yeah, it bounced up and then yeah. But I think it was like in the middle though. Like I think it hit the middle, like not like the bar, but like the this part. I think that's what it hit. But the most Detroit way to lose.
I'm about to look at
like Detroit, they were jumping, they were excited after that field goal to go up. If they would have scored a touchdown, different story. But also there is a point in that game to where Lamar Jackson, they should have had not an onside, delay of game penalty that didn't get called before that big 4th and 19 conversion.
Bro, I'm watching it right now. I think Harbaugh says, "Holy, he made it." As he's walking on the field. Would help if this wasn't the worst quality video I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know if it's too early to say this, but the Chiefs stink.
Hey, Raiders winning that division?
I don't know. It's going to be between the Raiders and the Broncos.
The Chargers just beat the Chiefs, though.
They did. That's true. The Chiefs are last place in the division.
We said the NFC West was going to be the toughest division in football. It might be the AFC West.
They looking tough. It's a tough division for sure. I'm excited. The Raiders are kind of my side chick right now because, you know, I have a crush right now on Derek Carr. And I'm all in for it.
I think the Chargers are my side chick. I'm a big Justin Herbert guy.
Oh, for sure. He balled out for me, and I'm still going to lose my fantasy
Mike
game.
Williams balled out.
Mike Williams is earning himself a big contract this offseason. I've been talking about it.
Yeah, you know who needs a number one receiver?
Detroit.
The Dolphins.
The Dolphins for sure. Mike Williams to the Dolphins would be pretty good. If they pick up Mike Williams and Aaron Rodgers this offseason.
I thought you said they were getting Devontae Adams. Make up your mind.
I mean, either or, if you can't afford both. Either or.
Devontae Adams and Mike Williams.
How is Kirk 40 years old and getting better at football? He's like learning how to play football the older he gets. I think that, you know how they bring in a veteran so that, you know, for a rookie quarterback? I think we brought a rookie quarterback in so that Kirk can learn from him the things that he does well.
Like running?
Yeah, running. not just giving up on a play when something goes bad. Dude, Kirk Cousins took his shoe off and threw it in the middle of the play right before the beginning of the play. His shoe was off a little bit. He took his shoe off and threw it.
He threw his shoe?
Yeah, before the play because it was like kind of off, and then he got fucking killed.
Sheesh.
How about the Falcons getting their first victory today?
The Falcons won?
Yeah, they beat the Giants.
Oh, yeah, that was the last second field goal too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I know Joey and Juwan are going to settle their college football differences and celebrate joyously today.
Yeah.
If we were 3-0, Kirk Cousins would be in the lead for the MVP right now. I'm going to say that out loud.
but you're not, and he's not.
Yeah. I want you to go look at it.
Actually, I lied. It was a pick six. I'm sorry, Kyle. It was a pick
Hey,
six.
I was right. Remember I said that the Chargers, the Dolphins will have a pick six, but I said it would be Murphy. So I get like a half point credit for that. And I said that the Vikings would win by more than a touchdown. I was right about that. I did say the Cardinals would lose/cover. Or the Jags would win/cover. Let me say that right.
You said they were going to win outright.
No, I said I wouldn't put my life on it, but I'll say they cover.
They did not cover.
Did they not cover?
They sure didn't.
Well, how many points were there? It was like 14 points?
It was 8, and they lost by 12.
God damn it.
Matthew Stafford a baller today.
Kyle, care to comment?
I didn't hear it. What?
He just said Matthew Stafford was balling today.
Kirk Cousins was better.
Simply not true.
You didn't watch the game. You were sleeping. You have no clue what was going on.
Listen, I can look at the box score, and that'll tell me everything I need to know. Context
Okay,
does
Stump.
not matter.
Okay, Stump.
Did the Jags finally realize James Robinson is kind of good at football?
Right? Finally getting – I think he had 19 carries, 18 carries?
15 carries, 88 yards, and a touchdown, and 6 catches for 46 yards.
Yeah, probably benched in every league.
Is Nagy going to get fired?
Deshaun Jackson had
Did
a
the
good
Patriots release the wrong quarterback?
The who?
Did the Patriots release the wrong quarterback?
McCorkle,
30 of 51, 3 picks, 1 tutty.
One of those picks came off of a receiver's hands into the defender. It was a pick six.
Yeah.
Listen, context does not matter. We've
It's like Trevor threw it. It hit the receiver. The receiver caught it. It bounced off of his chest into the defender's hand for an interception.
Yep. Context does not matter. Trevor Lawrence clearly stinks. Biggest bust since Ryan Leaf.
Ooh.
Bigger than
He actually might be.
Is DeMarcus Russell a bigger bust than Ryan Leaf? Who do you say is
No.
big?
No.
I mean, technically, Jamarcus was bigger.
I was about to say.
The difference is that there was red flags about Jamarcus 100%. There were none about Ryan Leaf.
Yeah, he did have one of the higher grades.
Let's see. If Ryan Leaf was taken 1 ahead of Peyton Manning, he's easily the biggest bust.
Okay, yeah, I thought he was.
No, he was number 2 after Peyton.
Yeah, so I might change my mind on that. I thought he was I thought he went. I didn't know he was in the draft class with Peyton Manning, but I thought he went ahead of someone really important.
He went ahead of Charles Woodson.
Yeah. Yeah, but Treadwell went ahead of Michael Thomas. So
He went ahead of Randy Moss.
Troy Williamson.
Yeah, it's probably Jamarcus.
All right. This Sunday night in football, NBC time.
Let's see. Is it Trey Sermon season?
Honestly, any running back that lines up back there.
But is he going to be the running back that gets the carries? Or is it going to be Trenton Cannon? Jaquez Patrick?
This is a good point.
I was wrong. He didn't play with Dalvin Cook. He played with Cam Akers. I had the two fast running backs from Florida State flipped in my mind. He was an undrafted free agent last year, I think.
Am I still muted? I'm not muted. No.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Muted.
What was I about to say? I think that Jaquez Patrick's about to go bananas. I didn't know he was like the XFL MVP or some shit like that.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was looking at it.
Put some respect on PJ Walker, please, and thank you.
I was actually told that, like, I read something that he was like the MVP or some shit.
He was not. It was PJ Walker.
I was lied to.
Correct.
Yeah, I wish we still had Jeff Gladney, but I wish he wasn't a terrible person. But when we traded down, we also got KJ Osborne.
True. Hey, remember Mike Hughes?
Yeah, he's actually doing really well. It's like probably the only person we've ever gave up on too early other than Daniel Carson.
And Randy Moss.
We didn't give up on him too early. He actually didn't want to play for us anymore. So.
Yeah, and you gave up instead of trying to convince him to play for you.
Yeah, the best thing that ever happened to Randy Moss is that we traded him and he got to go to the Patriots. So.
Well, you actually sent him to the Raiders, so that kind of wasn't very good for him.
And he didn't play very well there, did he?
No, that whole team stunk.
Dude, my girlfriend, I put it on Twitter like a long time ago this preseason. I was like, I would do really dirty things for a signed Randy Moss 18 jersey. And she was like, is he just making jokes? Because I can't figure this out. And she goes, I didn't talk to you about it because I thought I was just dumb when you posted a picture of him wearing the 18. And I was like, but then I realized that no one else knew what you were talking about either. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know how bad I want a signed Randy Moss 18 jersey?
He only wore it like preseason, right?
Barely. He didn't even play in preseason. He wore it at camp during preseason. Like that's how fucking rare it is. But she like pulled up a Randy Moss. I bring that up because it's a Randy Moss 18 jersey as a Raider. You know he almost won a Super Bowl with the Niners, right?
I do.
A lot of people don't know that because he was a inactive player during the playoffs.
Correct.
I don't remember him being on the Titans. I just don't remember that at all.
No one does.
Yeah, I remember that. I think that's when
we waived him.
Stop lying, PJ. Nobody remembers it because it didn't happen. It is fictional.
I think they claimed him when we waived him when we traded him for the Patriots. We like waived him because he like threw soup at a coach.
Was it good soup?
I would assume that it was bad soup, and that's why he was throwing it at people. Right? That's what I would have to assume. Would you throw good soup?
Maybe.
Yours built different. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you trade him back to you?
Yes. And then he lasted a little bit, and then we cut him. I was so hyped about that. Then I watched him get a pass interference call, and then he clearly could have caught a touchdown pass, and he just decided not to try to catch it. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I was like, that's annoying. Yeah, Clint Kubiak is very good at his job.
And the Bucks lost.
The pain of being a Detroit fan.
Bro, our long snapper is like the jackest player on the team.
That's because you got Cam dancers running around on the sideline. I gotta get people who aren't built like literal like runway models on the team.
Damn, KJ Osborne tried to dap up Coach Zim and he walked away.
Sheesh. Was Zim not invited to the cookout?
Yeah.
Or is KJ just not invited to the potluck?
I don't think KJ's invited to much. He said, "Aren't you an offensive player? Don't touch me." Like, what's wrong with you?
What would be the white equivalent of the cookout? Would it be a potluck or a picnic?
It's definitely is 1,000% a potluck.
Okay.
It's just one white guy at the grill cooking hot dogs and New Balances.
A barbecue.
Oh, that's so funny. Luke made the same tweet. He said, Mike Zimmer does not even want offense to touch him. Wow, glorified coordinator. That's my joke.
I just want to watch football in California one day, just to see how amazing it is.
Yeah.
We wake up with football at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock.
Bro, East Coast living must be nice. Or West Coast, my bad.
Yeah.
Where you wake up, football's not at 10 o'clock in the morning.
There's no London games this year, right?
No.
Probably not because of COVID.
Yeah, you can't go to London, so.
Wake up at
There's
10.
no Mexico games either, are there?
Wow, bro, you don't have to say it like that. Okay, Dantzler deleted his tweet. I feel like these are scheduled tweets.
Imagine having like 2 scheduled tweets to put out after the game. And you have to just like, let me retract this one.
Yeah. Especially if it's like a victory tweet and you lost.
That's what I thought happened to Terry McLaurin after the kick, because I only saw the missed kick and then I turned the game off. And an hour later, I'm on Twitter and it's a Terry McLaurin like, good team win. I'm like, what? And then that's when I was like, wait a minute, y'all won? I sent that in the group chat because I stopped watching. I had no sound on or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? I was at
top 5 season, baby.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know. The reason why y'all lost is because he didn't target Terry McLaurin more.
I don't know about that, but there's other reasons.
Yeah, you have Taylor, whatever, Heineke as your quarterback. That's the biggest problem.
You got Tyler Heineken.
Yeah, Mr. Heineken himself.
Mr. Bud Light again, actually.
Yeah, he's sponsored by Bud Light, though. That's a slap in the face.
Hello, brother. It's me.
I'm going to say, Heineken won't get back to me. We'll sponsor you. Thirsty. Thirsty chicken and club.
He said, I only like things Republicans drink. You got any piss straight from the president?
All right, let's...
Antonio Gibson, 1 catch, 73 yards.
Cam Dinsler tweeted, damn, everything I tweet, not about football. I have a normal life also, but great team win. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he went to the locker room.
No, he's
was like,
big lion.
Man, my real life be pissing me off right now. It had nothing to do with the game I didn't play in. Maybe his old lady is just he gets back to his phone. His old lady is like, you fucking suck. You ain't even on the field. My whole family came to this game just to see you sit the bench.
Do you think Mike Tomlin finally has his first losing season in the NFL this year?
Yes.
No, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Dwayne Haskins' season.
I wouldn't be mad at it. But it has to be Mason Rudolph's season first because he's second on the depth chart.
When do they play the Browns again?
I don't know.
Because Myles Garrett coming back to finish the job.
We play the Browns next week. And I think we beat them.
Michelle Tafoya.
Can we show clips on Twitch and YouTube? I was thinking about this. Are we allowed to show all 22 clips on YouTube and shit? Or do they get copyrighted? Do they get copyrighted?
For NFL content?
We would definitely get copyrighted.
I watch a lot of people show game clips and it's fine. Like they go get all 22 and they're like breaking down plays and they don't get copyrighted. So I feel like we definitely could do that.
Oh, we can try it.
Yeah.
I want to, we're live right now, so y'all are hearing some, if you're watching this, you're hearing me rift. But I want to show some big boy plays, man. We need to get some big boy segments on here. Some absolute dominating offensive line plays.
That's Joe Staley? Dang,
No.
that man.
He's skinny?
Yeah. He
Oh,
looks
shit.
good.
Yeah, he lost a lot of weight.
That's how you know you're a good offensive lineman is when you have to keep weight on.
Yeah.
That's
Brian
the
O'Neill.
bad. Well, not bad, but it's harder to be good as an offensive lineman when you're struggling to keep weight off.
Yeah, like the one from the Jets. See, that's not fair to the Jets because they have two offensive linemen that died this year. This year.
Who?
Their left tackle and then their right guard, I think, are both gone.
Oh, their right guard? No, I thought he was the Giants' right guard.
But I'm not talking about him. The Jets definitely lost a guard as well.
I didn't know that they lost a guard. I know that Mekhi Becton.
He's out, fractured knee or some shit.
Steelers play the Packers next week, 4:00 game. So
That big jump for the Packers.
You know what's crazy is Bill Turner wanted to play for the Vikings, and then we didn't offer him a contract, and he hated us about it. And he's actually pretty good.
Who?
Billy Turner or whatever.
He is not good.
He was good last year for sure.
Packers fans hate him.
Really?
He's by far their worst starting lineman.
No, right now it's Josh Myers.
Well, yeah, I meant when they were healthy last year.
Josh Myers absolutely fucking stinks.
we actually got some really good games next week. Monday night, Raiders, Chargers for the division.
Broncos.
We got Bucks, Patriots, Ravens, Broncos, Steelers, Packers.
I'm sadly not off next Sunday because I start my new job. I started it this week, and I work Monday or Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 to 7 every day.
Oh, you got a new job, or
I got a raise and I got a promotion, but I work for Verizon now pretty much. So and they pay for my hours, so I have to work these hours. So I was taking PTOs days off on Sundays so that I could get paid for half days. Mm-hmm. But I can't do that now because I'm fucking work for Verizon.
Move it up in the world.
Oh well.
Ooh, buddy.
I really, really, really like these white pants on the Niners right now. Them shits are clean.
They're very clean.
So I won't even get to see us play the Browns.
I don't think you want to see you play the Browns.
I think we're going to beat the Browns.
Myles Garrett.
They're going to try to run the ball on us. I think we beat them.
Nah, Myles Garrett season.
I think Darisaw will be back next week, and I think
is he going to be in shape?
Yeah, He's been taking team drills for the last 3 weeks. 2 weeks. It'll be another third week when we play. But I also think Chandler Jones is better than him, and we fucking locked it. Chandler Jones up.
I don't know if he is.
I think he is. I think Green Bay was just warming up week 1 because they look really good. I don't know what to tell you.
They utilized Aaron Jones.
Pick. Oh, I don't think that should be allowed.
Hey,
Negative.
no, Brett Favre pass.
I wish I was a pick 6.
That's exactly how Brett Favre's first pass went.
We need to tell Bosa that Aaron Rodgers.
That is one of the greatest pieces of NFL trivia is who caught Brett Favre's first career completion. Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
Correct.
We really need to tell Bosa that that Aaron Rodgers is a liberal. He's really gonna hurt him.
Aaron Rodgers reads books every week.
I feel like when that ball was in the air, Aaron Rodgers had like a moral dilemma. He was like, do I let it hit the ground and save 4 yards, or do I catch it?
Are they really going to get that flag for roughing the passer? Or
I was going to say offense.
Oh,
I'll
let it stick. Go ahead.
Catch it and preserve my completion percentage.
That's funny. That's a good point.
I feel like he had a big, time slowed down for him. He had like a 30-minute debate with himself in the half a second that ball was in the air.
Oh, that would have been a sack.
They call yeah, I guess it's a face mask.
That's a full face mask. No, bro, what are you complaining about?
No, for
Yeah,
the first
I don't even know who that left tackle is.
Pushed.
I've never even heard about this man in a draft class before. I have literally never heard of his name. He's starting. You tell me they couldn't sign someone?
Russell Okung's still out there.
Yeah, I know. I thought we were going to have to sign him. Oh, my God. Bosa's going to wreck this game.
Are these like the classic jerseys?
Yeah, they're fucking beautiful. They are legitimately beautiful.
Numbers.
Bro, this is high-key one of the best uniform games, like both sides.
I don't
Just
like
two
this.
classics.
I don't like the Packers, but
Are the Packers classics?
yeah, I don't think so. But they're the same jerseys for 90 years, so yeah.
Correct. So they're classics.
But those white pants, bro, are
White
nice.
pants,
I'm just upset they're wearing gold helmets. I wish they were wearing either
white
red helmets or white helmets.
White helmets would be tough. I think the powder blue with the white is tough. I think a lot of unis with the white pants are just clean.
Say it one more time.
I think a lot of unis with the white pants are pretty clean. I'm
actually really liking the all whites. Like when people wear all whites, bro, instead of wearing their like primary pants. I like it. Huh?
I need a stripe. I need a stripe or something. Like
I don't mind a stripe, but like we wear white on purple, but then sometimes we wear the all white. It's like it has the purple stripe down it, and I fucks with it heavy. He missed this? No.
He squeezed that, man. Yo, I think what is it? Sanders, the kicker for Miami. This man legitimately. This is the upright. The ball literally was like this and squeezed.
It bumped it.
It was wild.
He kissed. Hey, Best Buy sells male massagers. Here's a heads up. I get a discount on it if you want one. You know.
What do you mean male massagers?
You know, I'm not. You know, keep it on the down low.
I can think of one quarterback who might be in the market for a massager.
Who?
Justin Fields, because he got rocked by the Browns defense today.
Oh yeah, bro.
He definitely needs a massage and a spa.
Matt Nagy is gonna get fired. There's no way they keep him around. That's the offense they called, bro. They couldn't get him out of the pocket one time to try to throw the ball.
They traded up for Justin Fields. Good job. Their second pick, they drafted an offensive lineman with a broken back.
It's fractional, spinal.
And then I don't even know who their other picks were. Did they have any other picks?
Yeah, but I couldn't tell you.
Let's look it up. Their best receiver doesn't want to be there.
Well, now he does. Well, he did. Larry Brodum in the 5th round. So they didn't have any picks.
Borum.
I've never heard of that guy in my life.
I think he actually played relatively well in the preseason.
Khalil Herbert. Daz Newsome. I forgot that he went there.
Newsome's good, but he got hurt, didn't he?
I have no clue. A cornerback I've never heard. And Tonga, which I thought he was on another team. Oh, yeah, I saw him get a sack today.
Tonga's good.
Yeah, he got a flag.
Oh,
I feel
they
like
both.
Daz Newsome's hurt, though.
I don't even know what kind of
Where
player
they cut him? Did they cut him?
Who?
Daz Newsome.
No, I think he's on IR.
Practice squad. They did waive him.
Whoa! Yeah, he had one of the worst. I don't know. What's the whatever signed Felton? Felton's fucking combine was the worst combine I've ever seen.
Correct. For a running back or a receiver, it was bad.
Yeah, you combine it, it's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. Trent Williams is probably the GOAT left tackle. I don't know, man.
Correct.
I love watching him play.
Me too.
Except for he just watched that play. I don't really like that. Finish the one, buddy. Hold on, let me send you. I gotta send you my list real quick. The group chat. Hold on, I'm building this list. If you can start building yours, Jonathan.
Is today Extreme Rules, CJ? I did not know that.
A lot of people didn't.
What were you saying, though, Kyle? My bad, I cut you off.
No, you're 100%. Cut me off all the time. I don't care. I need Kittle not to catch any passes.
Oh, we're building our 22 lists?
Your wish list. So that's a Vikings list. Obviously, if you look at who's on it. But
I thought you guys were tired of drafting first-round corners.
Oh, we need it. We don't have any corners on the roster next year. Except for Cam Bensley.
So you don't have any corners on the roster next year.
Watch Cam.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
like your number one corner next year, but like balls out when they fire. I don't want to say it, but you know.
What are you about to say? Oh,
no, they're gonna trade him, and then he's gonna ball out for whoever he gets traded to.
Yeah, the Niners are gonna call back next week. I was like, well, I heard he's really tired of being here. I think we have Chris Moore.
Can you also send us Alexander Madison while you're at it?
Yeah.
We kind of need running backs.
Can you give us Nwangu?
Kane.
Yeah, I stopped, if you couldn't tell. You know what's crazy is Zadarius Smith wanted to be a Viking, and we didn't even bring him in, and then he ended up being a Packer, and he's so
good.
That is
wild that he wanted to be a Viking.
Well, a lot of defensive players want to come here because of Andre Patterson. But could you imagine, wow, Brandon Ayuk caught a pass. That's fucking insane. Could you imagine Danielle Hunter and Jadarius Smith?
Couldn't.
No. How's Everson playing?
Good. He played great today.
He had a big
He got a
sack.
shitty penalty, but he played great. He sacked Russell Wilson. Sheldon Richardson was a Michael Pierce didn't get a lot of plays because smartly they
They're easing him in.
No, he was going bananas, but the Seahawks coaches had the perfect game plan, bro. They got us in sub packages and then wouldn't let us get off the field. They actually I'm not like complaining. Obviously, that's good football, but that they got us with like Watson, who stinks, and then they just ran like 10 plays in a row.
Who's Watson?
Watts. He's Amon Watts. He's from Arkansas. He's supposed to be good.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
But he's not good, by the way.
No, he's not.
Just like James Lynch, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets cut.
I remember that dude had a whole bunch of draft type, and then he's not good.
I think it's not that he's not good. I think it's that he just hasn't had enough playing time, so he's never been able to like actually do anything.
I also don't really understand like what you guys are doing with your defensive line. Like you have like 4 run-stopping defensive tackles and like no pass rush.
Michael Pierce had 2 sacks last game, so shut the fuck up.
Bull rushes work sometimes, but like that's
none of them were bull rushes. So go ahead and try again.
Nope, they were all bull rushes.
One was a swim and one was a yank.
That's not what the box score says, Kyle. So obviously,
yeah, it doesn't tell you what move they used. You bum. Hey, look at that throw that I sent you.
But it says that he's big and heavy, so obviously it was a bull rush. Use your head.
Look at the thing I sent you now. Also, who is Dave Rapico or whatever?
Who?
This guy. He always be drawing stuff.
Literally never heard of that dude before in my life.
He's always all over my Twitter.
Is he a Vikings fan?
No, he's a Giants fan.
Oh, no wonder he's not on my timeline. I don't follow any Vikings fans or Giants
see
fans.
His helmet, bro. He has a Giants helmet on.
No, I don't see anything because my service stinks.
Yeah, you're poor. I get it.
Yes, I am.
I said I get it.
What?
Holy shit. Drew Lock's dad liked the tweet, said Drew Lock blew games like this last year. That's why he's on the bench.
What are the requirements for being the 49ers defensive coordinator? Is it just being bald?
I think
well, that's the first one. It starts there.
Misers. All right, cool. All right, so we got pack up 3-0. Devontae with the catch. I do really like these uniforms. It's the numbers. I think it's really the numbers.
These are clean, bro. I wish I was a Niners fan right now because I can get one. I would get like a Kinlaw jersey. Even that guy stinks, by the way.
I will rock a. I don't know who I would rock on that team.
I don't know. They're middle linebackers.
Working yet?
No, he stinks. Also, I don't know how many defensive tackles are 6'7", but every time I find one, they seem very good at football.
Which doesn't make sense because defensive tackles are supposed to be like low man wins. So obviously you think shorter is better. But
yeah, until that motherfucker kills you. He doesn't give a fuck how low you are. He just walks you 5 foot in the backfield.
You get DeForest Buckner, Eric Armstead, both those dudes, freaks.
And one other guy too. I forgot where I was looking. Oh my god.
Calais Campbell.
Oh, Campbell. Oh yeah. There's no DB on this team, bro. That actually is terrible.
The 49ers secondary can't all be single digits and be ass.
Whoa. They also all can't tear their ACLs.
Yeah, that's true.
Who is number 3? He looks huge. Tart looks gigantic. 92's dropping in coverage.
I'm glad Scantling can actually catch.
Whoever 56 is should not be on the line, even though he made that tackle accidentally. Who is that? Ibaka? Ibuka?
Samson Abuka.
Yeah, he's 56. He looks
He
like he's a
played for the
linebacker.
Rams for a couple of years.
He looks like a linebacker. I've drank 11 Diet Cokes today.
That's not healthy.
Yeah, it is.
But they're diet, so you know what? Actually,
Exactly. You know how many calories this would be if it wasn't diet? Holy shit.
I drank a lot of liquid death today. Oh, I thought I still had some left. That sucks. No, man.
I don't like water. Joey Bosa might be good at football. Oh!
Ooh, the stiff arm.
Fuck that stiff arm, bro. You see what came after that stiff arm?
Sheesh. Yeah, he got smacked on the sideline.
Of course it's Josh Norman.
Was it?
Yes! Yes!
He got absolutely murdered, though. He paid for that stiff arm, though.
Washington legend Josh Norman.
No, Buffalo.
Panthers legend. He's only been good in one place, and that's the Panthers.
Buffalo.
And then I remember I went to the first game that he played as a Washington football player. Oh, man.
Ooh, was that a touch?
No.
He had one good year with you guys, right? Before
No.
he went completely bad?
No.
Yeah, he had a
was
decent
bad.
year.
He was decent. That's it.
I would say like
Yeah.
a year and a half.
He would. He
First
didn't.
year,
He
second
was
year,
a.
fine.
When someone gets paid that much money, they should definitely switch sides.
He wanted to. They wouldn't let him.
I doubt it.
No, I remember that was a thing.
I remember when he was playing special teams, still making that $70 million.
Fucking Greg Minuski.
Yeah, people give Dave Gettleman a lot of hate, and most of it's valid. But
That was a good
giving
play.
Josh Norman $70 million is probably the best thing he ever did.
That was a great play that just happened.
I feel like it could have been a lot different if he stayed in that defense, though, you know? Like, we just are a fucking incompetent team.
No.
Or-
I 100% think he should have stayed on the tag. But not giving him a long-term contract is more than
Oh.
fair.
Sure.
He's so slow.
Bro, they run this play once a year, and it's money.
That's a different play, though. It's the same play, but it's set up different. It looks good. That thing looks clean, boy.
They probably run it more than once a year, but they run it several times. And Devontae Adams walks in for a touchdown every time.
Imagine literally having like 20 plays, but just dressing it up and disguising it so much to where it's just like you can't stop it.
Okay, I'm going to let you know there's a team called the Minnesota Vikings. We already do that.
It's wild.
We run 4
Most
plays.
teams do that. Or try to.
Dalvin Cook left. Dalvin Cook right. Dalvin Cook middle. Justin Jefferson. Adam Thielen in the red zone. There's all our plays. You're welcome.
You forgot about Kirk Cousins' scramble.
We don't call that one.
Bootleg.
Yeah, Kirk Cousins' naked boot. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a bottle of water.
All right. Dang. Drew Lock daddy coming for him?
Yeah.
That's wild.
This is the drama channel. Hello there, little dog. How you feel?
Baby, I got it.
Is it outside? You're outside? You're gonna say goodbye? Let's go. You go say goodbye? You want to go outside? Come on.
Apparently, there's like audio issues on the pay per view.
I believe it. WWE is cheap, dude.
They really.
They're having issues on the CAC.
Whoa, what?
Peacock.
On the cock.
Whoa, what are you talking about over there?
They having issues on the cock. They can't handle the cock. Yeah, ever since they've been on the cock, it's been trash. The cock ain't good. I was gonna watch, but it's no match. I don't even know what's going. Like, it was so not well advertised. Like, I didn't even realize it was today.
I didn't either, but I saw Sean Ross Sapp tweeting some stuff, and then I was like, he's literally the only person I see talking about this. And then I went to the trending, and I didn't see it, and I scrolled like all the way down to the bottom of my trending, and I saw Extreme Rules. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I literally because like there's no heat behind this pay per view. Like, because they started. I mean, they're advertising. I would say they're advertising more of the Saudi Arabia show more, but they are because they already set up the big Universal match, and they kind of already dismissed Finn, who's the demon, and I'll probably watch that match. But
that would be the only match I would want to watch. But we already know who Roman's winning, so
like yeah, and like that's the thing. You don't like. I guess you can have the demon lose because before every time the demon came out, he was undefeated. So it kind of made it like, oh, you know, he's gonna win. So I guess it makes it more predictable. But like, I don't know. Like the demon, like this, I think this, like, in realistically, like, yes, it makes sense for the demon to come out to try to step up his game against a big time opponent. But like, we really like it. I don't know. I just feel like the story needed to be richer with him versus kind of just like we know he's not gonna win, and it's kind of like booty cheeks.
Yeah. So there's that match. Both women's championships are on the line. Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair. Charlotte Flair versus Alexa Bliss could be good.
Yo, so there's rumors that the Fiend could be coming back tonight.
Interesting. But he didn't sign with anybody else.
Well, he's still on his non-compete, which I think ends in like October or November.
Triple threat match for the United States Championship. Damian Priest versus Sheamus versus Jeff Hardy.
I didn't even know that was a match.
Hey, give that thing to Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy about to leave.
Is he?
I can't remember if he re-signed or he got like more time added onto his deal. But
if he's about to leave, hey, go to AEW.
That's what I'm saying. He'll go be back with his brother because the HFO kind of stinks right now.
The HFO does stink. What if there's like an alternate HFO?
The actual Hardy family?
No, like Jeff starts his own HFO.
Oh.
With like good wrestlers.
Like I like Matt Hardy with Private Party. I don't like everybody else in it.
No, listen, that's the group he steals. Jeff Hardy with Private Party?
That's tough. That's tough. Because especially you can do the angle where it's like, you know, like you didn't fit right with these guys the most because of like their style and that like you can't really do what these guys do and like really help them do what they want. Yeah. I'm here for it. I just want to hear Private Party's theme more often, man. Their theme is such a banger. It's a shame it doesn't get played enough.
Are they the ones kissing each other on stage? I mean, in the
ring?
No,
that's the Young Bucks. Those are brothers.
Super Click.
It's a little weird that they're kissing each other, though. Never seen that in a wrestling.
Well, they didn't kiss each other. They each kissed
like
one of the cheeks on another guy.
Yeah, they're still kissing each other. Like, I don't have a problem with it. It just
Sounds like you have a problem with it.
It does.
No, it's
Sounds
You're
like a big
anti
problem.
right now. You just said men can't kiss each other. Platonically.
men do kiss each other, but I actually think it's weird when anyone kisses in wrestling because it's fake. I don't know if I just broke something down to y'all. Wrestling is fake, by the way. I broke kayfabe.
That's incorrect.
Get rid of me, goddammit! Huh.
Correct. Your boy CM Punk's 2-0.
Who else did he beat?
Powerhouse Hobbs. He's basically like the AEW version of like a young Mark Henry.
How did he beat him? Did he go to sleep him?
He did go to sleep him.
It was a good match. Except for that, they had a nasty botch on the top rope with the Hurricanrana.
Yeah. It was a good match, so I liked it.
Yeah, it was a good show.
He got power slammed onto the announce table. Was it last week?
Yeah.
Before the match this week.
I guess Hook next. Is either Hook or Ricky. But they got it. So apparently Brian Cage got hurt, or he
got hurt.
He reactivated like a knee injury, and that's why he had to miss like these dates or whatever. But I don't know how long that's going to keep him out, because I mean I think they wanted to finish this story with Ricky and Brian Cage, because I mean they're already moving on to like CM Punk, you know.
Is that why they're having him do commentary? So he's like not really wrestling, so they don't start another storyline with him?
Not exactly. They just like Ricky Starks on commentary because he does a lot of commentary on Dark on YouTube, and so it's kind of those. They have a really good chemistry because it's normally those three all the time anyway. And kind of Mark Henry kind of stinks on commentary, so. And people have been slandering that man on social media. All right, 3rd and 4 for the Packers. Packers up 10-0 already, man. Oh.
Hold on. The Seahawks traded for Sidney Jones. This motherfucker's not even playing.
Did they trade for him? I thought he was a free agent.
Yeah, I thought he was a Jaguar, and then the Jaguars traded for him. Or the other way around. The Seahawks traded the Jags.
He was so nice in college.
What'd you see this week that gave you so much confidence about your team?
We don't like losing. That's really what it is.
Oh, yeah, he was traded August 31st for a 6th-round pick.
Yeah.
I don't know about that flag.
The Raiders were dead ass cheating today and not getting a flag.
Yeah, what's some.
I'm gonna need a defensive stop here really badly.
Who's better, Nick or Joey?
Sadly, another one likes anime.
Well, it depends. Nick versus a black quarterback, undefeated. I think I'd go Joey any other circumstance, though.
I don't.
Nick's more athletic, so he's like a little bit better as a pass rusher, but I think Joey's better against the run.
Did Oklahoma lose yesterday?
Yeah.
No, they did not. That's
No,
funny.
they won.
They did?
16-13 though. Against West Virginia.
I thought they lost.
Wait,
Did they bench Rattler?
No.
No, they
The
should.
fans were chanting for whatever his name was.
I know they were. They need to play him. He's better. Rattler stinks.
do something crazy. All right, so the new AP top 25 got Alabama, Georgia, Oregon at number 3, Penn State 4, Iowa's at 5, Oklahoma at 6, Cincinnati 7, Arkansas at 8, Notre Dame 9, Florida 10, Ohio State 11, Ole Miss 12, BYU 13, Michigan 14, Texas A&M 15, Coastal 16,
How did
Michigan
Coastal not go up at all?
It went up one spot.
They
Fresno
make
State
State every time they win, by the way.
Clemson dropped to 25.
They stink. They shouldn't be in the top 25.
They're going to be out. Let's see who they. They're going to lose to Syracuse
like
or
Syracuse
Pitt.
and
They're going to drop one of those games, and then they'll be out.
it'll be a wild time.
Yeah. Adam Thielen said that Kirk Cousins is a different Kirk this year. That's funny. Pretty much saying they used to stink.
Correct.
Wake Forest is 4-0, top 25. North Carolina State 3-1, 23 ranked. How did Auburn not drop out of the top 25?
Yeah.
But they won. They did win.
Is Aaron Rodgers the first Russell Wilson?
No,
What?
he's the first Patrick Mahomes.
The guy just runs around and all of a sudden just throws a fucking pass to someone that's free. I fucking can't stand that, bro.
He's smooth with it. That's
This
a
kicker-
hole.
This kicker has negative 84 points right now.
Oh, I do have the 49ers defense. I should have reconsidered this tonight. Wait, which league do I have the 49ers defense in?
Ken, what are you doing?
Okay. Denver's defense picking up has been a godsend for me this season. 17 points for me today. 49ers defense in my other league, yeah, it's an L for me today.
Holy shit.
Actually, wait, we don't have defenses in this league. Oh, yeah, we do.
They had Tanya on Nick Bosa there. Oh, Roger died.
Sheesh. What's this? Oh. I don't know why I thought this was Naomi for a second.
I kind of see it. The green.
Yeah, like feel the glow. I was feeling the glow hard just now.
Facts.
Ooh. You know, yummy in my tummy.
Two.
Y'all see the Jameis Winston video when
Yo, yeah.
the Mario Davis said, "Look at the man beside you."
Jameis Winston is a national treasure.
He
I
really
love
is.
that man with all my heart.
Bro, that man said,
Look at your brother. Mm-hmm.
"I got his back."
But he was so intent though. Like he was looking at man like deep in his soul when he's like, "Yes, sir." Like, bro, like I was like, bro, I need to have that kind of focus in my life. Like, look, I want someone to look at me like Jameis Winston looked like whatever the heck his name is. Yeah. That man was I love Jameis. I love Jameis. They need to go like 13-4. I need it.
We signed the wrong division rival quarterback last year. We should have signed Jameis.
Ooh. If y'all would have signed Jameis though,
Bro, that's the thing. Like, the Panthers weren't going to be good last year regardless, right? So just be fun. If you got Jameis, if Jameis put up a 30-30 season with us, I literally wouldn't care. I would actually be happy.
He's a lot of fun to watch.
DJ Moore's catching touchdowns.
Yeah. He probably would have had like 8 at least.
Teddy Bridgewater threw like 12. Jameis can throw that in like 3 games.
Yeah.
That man threw 12 in 15 games. Jair Alexander. Top 5 corner in the league. Put some respect on his name.
Packers looking good.
They are. I don't know. You might have to get someone who looks at you the way Aaron Rodgers looks at Devontae Adams. Did you see him after that catch? That man was staring him down with straight love in his eyes.
Aaron Rodgers is a cool dude. I would like to hang out with this man.
Facts.
Especially listening to him on Pat McAfee show.
Aaron Rodgers is probably one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I was a big Drew Brees fan early because I just liked his style of play. Like
Drew Brees.
I was a big. I said early.
Fair.
Like
before.
Because like I was a big I like growing up I like Dan Marino just because it's like how he it was mostly because it's like I like the number 13 so much. I was like, a quarterback number 13, that's cool. But then it's like also like just a dope passer.
True.
Another those quarterbacks I really enjoyed.
All right, growing up, like when I first started watching football, the quarterbacks I liked were Peyton.
I hated Peyton.
Steve McNair.
Ooh.
Donovan McNabb. Eagles Donovan McNabb, mind you.
Still worse. It don't matter. They both stink.
Who else? Obviously Jake Delhomme, but I'm a Panthers fan, so I'm probably the
Jake Delhomme
who liked Jake Delhomme. Is there anybody else? I like Jeff Garcia too, but that was more because he was one of the only quarterbacks in backyard football than because he was actually good at football.
True.
Yeah, that's about it. And then obviously, like, that was like the early 2000s, and then like early 2010s, obviously Cam, Rodgers. Yeah, those are probably my favorite 2 quarterbacks of the last like early 2010s, and now obviously you got your Kyler Murrays, your Patrick Mahomes, your Justin Herberts. I don't know. There's a lot of good quarterbacks in the NFL. I'll say it.
Right now, we're definitely in a golden age of quarterbacks. I mean,
It's crazy that we are, but there's also like so many teams that don't have like a decent quarterback.
that's a good point. I mean, we haven't had one for a while.
Yeah, you guys.
There's teams who just continue to like hit them back to back. Like, I mean, like think about this: like the Packers probably hasn't seen a bad quarterback since what, like the 80s.
Yeah, probably. I mean, Rodgers been doing this for like 15 years.
And then you have Brett Favre
for like
before
15
that.
years.
They had someone before Brett Favre too.
Yeah, who?
They had someone before Brett Favre too.
I think they had
Bart Starr.
Yeah, Bart Starr.
Was he right now? He wasn't right before Favre, was he?
I feel like Bart Starr is old. I don't know.
Something. Like,
Oh my God, Norman punched the fuck out of that ball. I just got back. Oh, and they didn't get the fumble? That sucks.
how are you ahead of me?
I don't know. I was outside for a long time taking my dog outside. So I don't even know if y'all could hear me talk or anything.
No.
No, we
I was
sure
saying
did.
Brett Favre the whole time.
Oh,
Oh, he picked that play up.
Yeah,
They
no,
really
they didn't have anybody good before Brett Favre since Bart Starr. And Bart Starr was like the 60s.
but that's a hell of a
1956 to 1971. And
Is
then
Brett
they
Favre
went
from 92 or 90? What was Brett Favre started? 96?
92 to 07.
So they've been good for almost 30 years now? Almost 30 years?
Yeah, basically.
Have a good quarterback.
Yeah, I think me and CJ are on something. Aaron Rodgers to the Dolphins.
Hey, we heard it here first. I'm pretty sure, like, and especially like I feel like the Dolphins are a team that are willing to make deals to like get people here that Aaron wants.
It's warm weather. What's his face played here?
Clean jerseys. Imagine Rodgers in that fire ass Miami Vice look. With the long hair too. He already don't care.
He gets to play in warm weather. He copies Tom Brady.
Exactly. Defense is pretty solid right now. Well, it depends if they can get. It depends if they can keep. What's his name? Xavier Howard happy for another year.
Yeah, true.
Or if Austin Jackson's still their left tackle.
They'll just do it. They'll trade Tua, Waddle, and two first round picks to Green Bay for Bakhtiari, Aaron Rodgers. Yeah.
That'd be terrible for Aaron Rodgers. What?
Yeah, Bakhtiari and Austin Jackson. So two with Austin Jackson, Jalen Waddle for 2 first rounds and Aaron Rodgers. For Aaron Rodgers and Bakhtiari. 2 first rounds, Austin Jackson and Tua.
They'd have to trade Xavier Howard too. So Xavier, Tua. I don't think the Packers would want Austin Jackson.
They would if they trade Bakhtiari.
Maybe. I don't think they trade Bakhtiari.
It's a package deal with Aaron.
I don't think it is.
That would be a good deal, though. If they can get his left tackle, just get the same thing he had in Green Bay, but just in Miami.
Correct.
But I mean, we could see Aaron and Devontae. They have his cap space.
Do they? Let's look up NFL cap space for the year 2022. You know who's second right now? This year? The Carolina Panthers. How do we drop to 11th next year?
McCaffrey's bonus.
Denver got money next year. Denver got $82 million next year.
They're not paying him.
Make me play.
Miami got 79. Bro, the Chargers might go crazy. The Chargers got $77 million next year, and they're already very good.
Dude, what if they make a play for Devontae though?
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
But would you rather keep Mike Williams or pay Devontae?
They
have to pay Mike Williams anyways.
It'll be similar money, I think.
No.
It might be like a $4 million difference. If Mike Williams continue to ball the way he is, he's going to ask for wide receiver one money.
Correct. I do think he'd be cheaper.
They had opportunity to have him at least have this decision to make. Well, I get why they didn't renew the 5th year because of the injury concerns.
They did pick up his 5th year. This is his 5th year option.
I thought they didn't pick up his 5th year. I thought this was his 4th.
No, they did pick up his 5th year. Because the Titans did not pick up Corey Davis's 5th year, and this is his first year with the Jets.
Right.
But Mike Williams, they did pick up his 5th year. They were the same draft. They were 2 of the first 3 receivers drafted. It was Corey Davis, Mike Williams, John Ross.
Oh, I see. So they reached the 5th year, but they decided to not extend him.
Correct. They haven't extended him yet. They can still tag him next year. Ooh,
They
imagine they tag him.
to move on.
Imagine they tag him and sign Devontae.
Could they afford that?
Keenan
Money?
Allen in the slot full time. So you got Keenan Allen, Devontae Adams, Mike Williams.
That's 3 number ones. That can't work. Could it? Could that work?
That would be filthy.
Insane. That would be insane. They couldn't do that. Could they? No way.
The Jets are number 4. They got $70 million. Washington's number 5, $66 million.
Yes, sir.
Bengals number 6, $62 million.
We about to cut Landon. We about to cut every fucking body and still be the same fucking stinky ass team.
You mean sign Landon to an extension? Landon balling out this year.
What's up?
So you better sign Landon to an extension.
They not even playing Landon. Bro, I don't know. I'm just annoyed. I'm really annoyed with Jack Del Rio. And it's crazy. The crazy thing is, I'm not even mad at Scott Turner right now. Out of all the people I expected to be mad at this time of the year right now, it would have been Scott Turner.
So who you really mad at?
I'm mad at Jack Del Rio. I'm mad at Ron Rivera. Like, the thing
where do
is,
you admit Ron Rivera stinks?
oh, I've been saying that. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Like, I've been agreeing with you all off season. The thing is, it's like, yo, if you're not getting pressure with your 4 down linemen, and like it's like, yes, like when we're doing well, we can get pressure with our 4 down linemen. But if it's not working, switch it up. and they refuse. They just have this big dick energy about, all right, we're just going to get pressure, and there's literally no pressure happening. We have there's the highest double team rate on Chase Young and Montez Sweat through the first, what week is this? Week 3? Through the first couple weeks. It was for this game. They had the highest double team rate. So we're obviously they're doubling up on the ends, and then they're good enough with, because that's what I think John Allen had 2 sacks against the Giants. So they're really putting pressure on our interior tackles. But I don't know. And I really hate Bobby McCain. I don't like where he's playing at. And I don't know. And St. Juice is just getting abused. He's just straight getting targeted. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We just got to play better. Or not. The choice is yours. Have a good Washington football team Sunday. The choice is yours.
Let's see. I mean, Davis doubled his solo tackles today.
Devin has been playing a lot better. He's been looking pretty good in coverage.
He only had 5 solos going into the day. He had 5 more.
Cole had like 14 today.
Who?
Cole.
Yeah, he had 10 solos, 14 tackles. Now, y'all don't have no sacks today? Jeez, tough crowd.
Terrible. Yeah, I'm really disappointed with our defense. Taylor Heineke, he was forcing stuff today, which is, I don't say it's like natural, but like when you're just not going, I understand. You don't want to see it happen, but he's been trying to keep the ship going. Yeah.
True.
We need a turnaround game this week in Atlanta. I'm going to be there personally, so I got my fucking eyes peeled on these motherfuckers on Sunday, and I'm coming back with the full-ass report on how my team looks.
There you go. I forgot you were going to this game.
Yeah, I'm excited. Down goes Garoppolo.
You better hope you win, because if you lose, it's like 3 or 4 Falcons fans in the group chat.
Yeah, that's true.
4, right?
Joey, Brandon, Christian.
Jawan.
Jawan's a Panthers fan.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought he was he is, you're right. I thought he was a Falcons fan for some reason.
Yeah, it's like 3-3.
True.
I love that Greg Kittle's a big Pinta Zero Miedo fan.
Is he?
Yeah. That's what he does when he does the first down thing.
I didn't even notice.
Mm-hmm. They did a whole big thing on it. It was like a big thing they did with him and Pinta. They met each other, actually.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Kittle's a cool dude. I like Kittle.
I do. I like TJ. I like all the Iowa guys. I think Iowa got the tight end title right
Speaking of
now.
Iowa guys, how is Sheriff doing?
He's all right. He got hurt. He got hurt. That if he didn't get
I
hurt
know.
on that drive, we might have been able to get some points before half. That really kind of sucked the sails out of our the wind out of our sails because it was an interception, but it got called back because of the defensive. I think it was holding or illegal hands to the face or something like that. It was like 3 penalties on the Buffalo Bills when it was a turnover. They got tipped, and then he went to go run for it, and then because it's turf, and then it's like this track material as he was running, and then he kind of slipped and he like hit the rail and then like fell backwards and knocked the wind out of him. But he came back in the game in the second half. I mean, he's solid. Like one of our best pickups has been Eric Flowers. Eric Flowers has been super solid for us when we run the ball. Like he's been our strong side to run off of. So we're gonna have to slowly rebuild our offensive line, but like I'm okay rebuilding with Eric because he's still like 28, I think, or 29. So we can get a couple more years out of him. He's had his best years with us, and so Charles Leno's decent. Like I think we still can go younger at left tackle. I mean he's 30, so I mean he's not terribly old, but it's like like you're gonna have to get a guy to develop.
Sadiq.
Yeah. I would like to see Sadiq at right guard next year.
Left tackle, my guy.
We'll see.
Him or Cosme got to be left tackle next year.
Him and who?
Him or Cosme.
True. I don't know. Cosme getting abused. Huh?
He playing the wrong side. You saw what happened with Sewell.
Yeah. Maybe we make a trade for Decker.
Why would you do that? Just put Cosme on his natural side and let him eat.
Who plays right?
He's a left tackle.
I said who will play right?
So what about
Sadiq?
What does that mean?
Charles Leno?
Right. Who's
the other dude you got?
I don't know. I feel like
Cornelius Lucas?
Sadiq at guard.
Put Cornelius Lucas at right.
Oh. That'd be decent. $40 not looking good right now. Oh my god. I hate people. What a week, man. What a week of football.
Facts.
Next week should be good. Thursday night we got Bengals, Jags. Bengals should eat. Why do Jags? I swear the Jags get the most Thursday night games. Titans, Jets, Chiefs, Eagles, Panthers, Cowboys, Giants, Saints, Browns, Vikings, Lions, Bears, Texans, Bills, Colts, Dolphins.
Was it Thursday night games?
Huh?
No, never mind. Ignore that.
Let's see. Colts, Dolphins, Washington, Falcons, Seahawks, 49ers, Cardinals, Rams, Steelers, Packers, Ravens, Broncos. That should be a good one. Buccaneers, Patriots. Oh, yeah. Tom Brady revenge game after that loss to the Rams. Shoot.
And yeah, Raiders Chargers is going to be a good game too.
There's a lot of big divisional games
Monday night.
at SoFi too.
Let's see. Who's Denver play again?
They play
The Ravens at Mile High.
That should be a good one.
That should be a good game because I mean, if the Ravens lose or the Broncos lose to the Ravens, the Raiders lose to the Chargers, then the Raiders, Chargers, and Broncos are all 3-1.
I'm pretty sure Chiefs got an easy game next week. It's against the Eagles, so it's like so.
Chiefs already got 2 losses though, so they'd still be 2-2.
Yeah.
Going to be an interesting game.
A lot of early. Definitely was a very interesting week.
Let's see. That's the AFC West. Let's see. The NFC West. We got Seahawks 49ers.
Yeah, all the NFC West play each other next week.
Those Rams. 2 3-0 teams. I'm picking Rams in that one.
Yeah, Rams look really good. But I don't know. It is a home game. Wait. So they got 2 SoFi games back to back? Interesting. Sunday and Monday. I don't know. I think I like the vibe of SoFi Stadium more than I like the vibe of the Raiders Allegiant Stadium. But I really like the dark. But I like the dark. Like I love the look. I don't know. Like I like that big like inner ring like replay board they got at SoFi. But like Raiders Stadium just got that like evil vibe. Like I don't know how to explain it.
I'm trying to go to both eventually.
Hey, bet. I legit want to do the 32 like tour team. Like,
but that's the fun thing about doing that is like you can only do like maybe 2 a year. So by the time you hit all of them, there's new stadiums being built.
Oh yeah, like I know Washington Stadium would be built by then. I already been to FedEx, so like I don't gotta. That's already a cross off on the list. I finally can go to Mercedes this week, so that'll be one knocked off this list. I'll probably go to. I haven't been to Bank of America yet, or have I?
You're gonna go this year?
Definitely going this year a couple times, maybe. So yeah, I mean I can knock out 2 stadiums. Then, yeah, I don't know what stadium I go next. Maybe Tennessee. That's like 3.5 for me.
Yeah. Baltimore?
Have I been to Baltimore? I feel like I have.
I would go watch a Ravens game.
It's a cool stadium, right in the city.
I feel like maybe a Browns at Ravens game would be dope.
Pittsburgh Ravens game would be great.
Not this year though. Pittsburgh stinks. Once they get a quarterback,
it still tends to be a good game regardless, though. Dang, Josh Norman hurt? They just signed him. Bro, it really is some bad juju. Levi Stadium looks dope. That's still a pretty newish stadium.
Yeah.
So
I don't
yeah,
know.
Panthers could be
Ooh,
getting a new stadium too.
you could do a West Coast trip once and try to line it up for. I wonder if it would ever happen, but see if the California teams play like a Thursday night, Sunday, and Monday night game.
Oh, that would be really dope.
Because you could potentially hit 3-1, at
Who's
least
so?
3 games.
I mean,
Maybe not 3 venues, but 3 games.
that'd be 2 stadiums now, and then maybe like the Vegas game, like go to Vegas and then go to Cali.
Yeah, Vegas game would be dope.
Like you could actually kind of do it this week, next week. Well, not really, because Vegas and Chargers play each other. But Sunday night is in Los Angeles. Oh, they're both in the same spot, so never mind. But if it was at the Raiders, then you go to Vegas on Monday night. In Los Angeles on.
I mean, still, you take like an 8-day trip. You fly in like early Sunday morning. Seahawks 49ers play at 4. Or no, Cardinals Rams play at 4 at SoFi.
Mm-hmm. Or 1 o'clock.
No,
Time.
well, it'd be at 1 o'clock their time. And then Raiders Chargers play
Monday night.
Monday night at SoFi. But then week 5, does Vegas have a home game? Vegas does. So if you did like an 8-9 day trip and you just did like, well,
You could go to
a 10-day
LA
trip.
play Seattle on Thursday night too, so you can go to Seattle.
I think that's doing too much now. Unless you balling like that. I mean, if you got money like that.
I mean, if you plan the trip, like if you planned it out, like you can plan it
You
out.
gotta think you planned it out 4 NFL games worth of tickets, plane tickets, hotel, food.
Let's call it 2 stacks.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, it's good change, but you can save up 2 stacks over a year. Invest in
some. You could for sure, but you could probably do like 1,200 and just not do the Seahawks.
True. But you probably would want to have 2,000 if you're going to West Coast though. You got to think of that inflation over there.
Facts. But yeah, then you can hit the Vegas for the Sunday the next week. So that could work.
That'd be pretty fun.
I might gotta start saving up money.
I'm trying to do like I'm ready to travel, man. Like I'm ready to do some shit.
I feel you. Yeah, I'm definitely down to go like watch games, especially like traveling to different stadiums. That'd be dope.
I definitely want
Especially nice stadiums like Allegiant, SoFi.
Yeah.
Fire.
What's the question on the tweet you sent me? So I wouldn't what?
We'll talk about it off camera.
Text it. Text it in the text it to me. Devontae is just a cheat code.
Facts.
Wait, I don't remember saying that.
You did for sure.
I think her character's trash.
More than fair. She lost tonight.
Alexa, yeah, I saw that. But Alexa herself, A1.
Big fight.
I gotta tell you something when we get off here. Hold on, let me get my pizza. I got 5 on it. Whew. Touchdown Packers. They're making this look too easy.
Sheesh. I just saw a stat. This can't be true. This said Justin Fields' average time to throw today was 0.78 seconds.
That's
Got to be fake news, right?
I don't know.
I know it was bad, but
I saw how Myles Garrett was whipping that tackle. It was bad quick. Wow, that's funny.
isn't it?
I do remember this vaguely. Calvin Johnson. I saw some article about people slandering Calvin Johnson because he made like over $100 and something million, and he's mad about the 1.6. Like, first of all, it made this man pay it back because he retired. After all the things he's done for your organization, the fact that you were petty about that.
Yep.
Freaking Jim Irsay did make Andrew Luck pay back $25 million.
That's because he's still hoping Andrew Luck will unretire.
Well, that ain't happening. That man hates football. Now.
Yeah. That man said, Y'all waited till I hated football to actually build a good offensive line. I'm
Watch
out of
this.
here.
Hey, Jacoby had a good game today, though. He got that team. He had to do what he had to do. Been saying it for 2 years. Jacoby Brissett season, baby.
He didn't really have a good game though.
Hey, he got his team in there.
I mean, they did play well, but this man threw the ball 50 times for 215 yards.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He got to up that A-dot.
I mean, Jalen Waddle had, 15 catches? I mean, if you would actually have, those 15 catches had 10 yards behind him.
That's what I'm saying. He got to up the average depth of target. He's throwing all these checkdowns.
Huh? Then what the defense is giving, taking what they're giving.
I mean, yeah, he didn't throw any picks, so I'll give him that. But also, 17 incompletions. If you only throw in 4 to 5 yard passes, you shouldn't only be completing 60% of your passes.
He was throwing the ball downfield.
No, he wasn't.
He was. He weren't completing, but he was throwing the ball downfield.
We got to complete those.
Correct.
His long pass of the day was 27 yards. Completed.
Yeah.
His average per completion was 4.4 yards. Not good.
Definitely not ideal.
I forgot Mohamed Sanu was still in the league.
Bro, why is my NBC slow?
Am I ahead of you for once?
I think so. But my YouTube TV can be acting weird with NBC. Let me see if I'm watching on the cock.
You gonna switch to the cock?
I don't think the cock's even. I think the cock's even slower though. Apparently, when it comes to the WWE pay per view, they're like a minute behind people who got the WWE network in like overseas or whatever.
Yeah. I can't.
Excuse me. Do you see a watch out of the stadium right now?
No, I'm seeing 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line.
Is there 29 seconds left?
No. Well, 23 after the play.
Oh, Jesus.
Did Kyle leave or is he just on mute?
I probably left.
I mean, he's still kind of here. He hasn't like exited.
Yeah, he didn't like it. He probably like walked out.
That's fine. Bro, where are you throwing that Jimmy G?
I'm excited for the big debate Tuesday. Let's see if they both show up, Joey and Joanna. That should be fun.
One.
Jesus, what was that?
It's a rivalry week preview. Clemson versus South Carolina.
Oh yeah.
That should be a fun one, though.
Big time. I'm interested to see because I mean Joey's pretty cool and collected, you know, and I feel like
Usually, it seemed
has
like Juwan was getting under his skin, though.
yeah, that's the thing. Has he
Seemed
got
like
the cheat
Juwan
code?
was pushing some buttons, ruffling some feathers.
Dude, I tell you, this is like today's like the first time in like a really long time that I actually drank sweet tea.
How's it taste?
It's pretty fucking good.
Sure.
I tried to I try to stay away from
Public?
sweet Bojangles. I bought a whole ass family meal for myself.
Hey, they do say the man is the head of the family, so
This is true. I was like, I just wanted chicken so bad, and then I was like, cool, let me just get this family meal. But I could have just got a dinner. But it's like I wanted food to last me a couple of days.
I feel
So,
you. Is it gonna last you a couple of days though?
couple is 2 days. So yeah, technically, yeah.
Okay.
The chicken was so good when I first got it home. It was so good, so good. I was like shook when they sent me that big because I got this big bow box or whatever. Bro, this thing didn't even fit in my window.
You got the big Stinko box?
Yeah. They were trying to put the joint in my box. She's like, here you go. I'm like, trying to get it in. You got it? I was like, yeah. I'm like, finally get it in my car.
Debo just dropped the touchdown.
I didn't know it came with sweet tea, though. I thought it just came with, like, the biscuits and the two sides. Sweet tea came in clutch. And I was like, dang, what I should drink? And I opened this thing up. It's like a half a gallon of sweet tea.
You'll take it.
I'll take it, yeah.
Debo dropped a touchdown, but it doesn't matter because there's offsetting penalties.
They get to try again?
Yep.
Al Michaels. Yeah, we're gonna call this stream a wrap at halftime.
All right. Yeah, you've been going for a while.
We have since 4:30ish, 4:45. I think it's a good time to do it because it's like you kind of can talk about the 1 o'clocks while the 2 o'clocks are going, while the 4 o'clocks are going,
True.
and then like the last 4 o'clock game went long enough to where it was like not that big of a. He came on, and then it kind of just helped us get to the Sunday night game. Yeah, talk over here for a little bit.
You say you switching over to the CAC at halftime?
I'm already on it.
You switching over to Extreme Rules though?
Probably. Why not? Hey, oh come on, Ayuk.
I think the triple threat match is going on now.
Naked bootleg or a keeper or something bizarre, you can still throw it away and kick it. It might just pop right open. 7 seconds and Garoppolo dancing. The next he wants to do is take a set here. 2 seconds. You got Preston Smith coming in.
Are you gonna go back and rewatch it later?
What?
Extreme Rules?
Not really.
All right. Damian Priest won the triple threat match. He retained.
I mean, I watched the main event with Roman.
Yeah, I'll probably watch it too.
Oh. Let's go, Trey Lance, baby.
Dang, I think you got even further behind.
Yeah, the Peacock stinks. Go ahead and make that switch at halftime, Coach. Hey, yo. Hey, I do kind of want to watch this Uso Street Profits match. But the thing about Peacock is you have to wait until the show's over before you can rewatch this. It's so terrible. You can't even like pause in live time.
That is trash. Trent Williams in space is such a beautiful sight.
Mm-hmm.
This man, for being as big as he is, might be the best blocker in space I've ever seen.
He's great on that sweep. Or like a screen. Oh, God.
No, I mean, on that touchdown, he pulled.
I didn't even notice.
He pancaked Eric Stokes.
Go wherever your wild side takes you. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome to Allstate.
Yeah, it looks like
And savings like that, make you feel like you won the whole dang thing. Now get new little.
he pulled in the center and released downfield and got the safety. So they pancaked the corner and the safeties. And Trey Lance walked in. Sheesh.
Is a spectacle for the senses. My name is John Pablo Escobar.
Soft try-on
And
show.
I'm preparing to bring you my
Who the fuck is this?
Antoine Castillo in Barbara.
Oh.
Taking on fighting on the side.
It's like that guy.
While I confronted the formidable foes,
Cool.
I now face some of the highest.
Cool. All right, well, that's halftime.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, this has been a fun stream. 2 back-to-back watch-alongs. Next weekend, I don't think we're going to be able to do. I will be out of town, so if you can host it, maybe we'll talk about it.
We'll see.
But yeah, this was fun. We'll do it again. Big Show Tuesday here on the channel. As of right now, we have a debate schedule. If not, we'll talk about a lot of stuff that happened this weekend and also Monday Night Football as well. But that's the deal for us. Everyone have a great rest of your night, and we will catch you soon.
See ya.